Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, welcome to the live stream. So, back to some more run and bunning. First time in Magma Hideout. So this is the fight that we are starting with today. This double battle sucks. I was talking about it. And I was looking at this. So for most double battles in this game, the general play is to lead with like a detect mon or a protect mon, and just let them, you know, see kills into this. This doesn't really work here because, first of all, Ninetales is terrible to leave out because Heat Wave is a thing. We can't deal with that, and we're in Perma Sun because it has Drought, and we can't leave Executor on the field because it's just too strong with its Chlorophyll. And so in order to get past this, we are not leading with a protect strategy this time. We are going to be leading with... this is our team. We are leading with Infernape and Beedrill. And I think I could probably just enter the fight. I actually am really proud of the line that I cooked up for this. I am pretty sure it's riskless, assuming I know how the AI works well enough. So let's just run up. Yes, everything should be good here. Of note, Athena Sykes is holding an Iron Ball. This is very, very important. Because in double battles, AI will always prioritize fast kills over slow kills. We're gonna use that to our advantage here. Also, Athena Sykes is pre-damage, so that way the jump bluff in the back will see kill on it. No matter what. Okay, so one of the issues here, unlike most double battles in Run and Bun, we don't want to leave either of these mons in because they're both way too freaking strong. So we actually have to kill both of these. We are going to fake out the Ninetales because Ninetales sucks. It's just too strong in the sun. And we are Mega Evolving and U-turning, which always kills Executor, even through its held Tanga Berry. Which is 106% at a mineral, or I think it's 104. Either way. We're out of there. Now, the reason why we U-turn and not Leech Life is because if we Leech Lifed, then that would have baited... hold on. Right, that would have baited Arcanine. And I don't want to bait Arcanine. I want to bait Jump Bluff next. Jump Bluff sees a kill with Solar Beam on Barraskewda, so it should be Jump Bluff and not Arcanine. Yes. Alright, sweet. Alright, so Jump Bluff, for anyone who doesn't know, has 55 base attack and Spatak. This thing is weak as hell. So it's actually very hard to find mons that this thing kills. Thankfully, Barraskewda is frail enough to actually see that it's dead to Solar Beam. If not, we could have pre-damaged, but whatever. We are Sky Uppercutting Black Belt boosted, stab boosted, into the Ninetales. And both Infernape and Barraskewda outspeed both of these. They are fast. Fast, fast, fast. We are flip turning. Sky Uppercut plus Fake Out plus flip turn. Barely kills this Ninetales. At all low rolls, it should do about 104%, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Either way, this is guaranteed kill into the Ninetales here, so that way it can't kill anything. And we flip turn out of the way of Jumpluff's guaranteed Solar Beam. Jumpluff can only click Solar Beam into Gavel because it sees a kill. I don't think he can click Spore. At least I pray it can't click Spore. So because it's Solar Beam, we're going to send out our under-leveled, purposely under-leveled, and Iron Ball holding Yanmega. It can never be Air Slash, because Air Slash never kills Gavel. So it's Solar Beam. We quad resist. And Ninetales will not be able to get an attack off because it's dying to the Sky Uppercut. So welcome to the stream. Solar Beam indeed. We quad resist. We are pre-damaged. Because Jumpluff is weak as frickin' hell. Even after we take the Solar Beam, Jumpluff never saw a kill with Air Slash into my under-leveled Yanmega. That's how ass this mon is. But since we pre-damaged, this is guaranteed going to click Air Slash into Jumpluff. We are purposely holding the Iron Ball on Yanmega because it is the only way for Yanmega to be slower than this Donphan. So now, this Donphan has the Sturdy ability. We cannot just overheat it to one-shot it. We need to Sky Uppercut first because it has a Custat Berry. We do not want to lower its HP into Custat Berry range because then we'll give it a priority attack and we don't want that. So we're Sky Uppercutting to do little damage to break the Sturdy. We are detecting. Because of the Iron Ball, we are slower than Donphan. This baits Donphan to always click Stone Edge into Athena Sykes instead of High Horsepower into Infernape. If I did not have the Iron Ball, Donphan could have clicked High Horsepower into Infernape and killed it. But because AI always prioritizes fast kills, it prioritizes the fast kill into Athena Sykes holding the Iron Ball. We are overheating Donphan. We just detected on the edge. Overheat will kill Donphan here. We are swapping on the Air Slash, this guaranteed Air Slash for fast kill on Athena Sykes. We are swapping to K Faraday, who can never be crit because it has Shell Armor ability. And Donphan's gonna die because we are abusing Ninetales' Drought ability here. Boom. Easy game. This might be like the best cook I've ever done for a double battle, I'm not gonna lie. This crap is good. We eat it. It doesn't actually matter how much damage that Air Slash does. Miltank comes out. Now, this is the only risk of the entire fight. Black Belt Infernape. Because Miltank is a fat-ass beach. There is a singular roll of close combat that does not kill Miltank. It'll live on 1 HP if we get that roll. If that happens, we're steering. But nothing should die, at the very least. And I think we have enough progress in this fight to steer from that point. But that's not going to happen anyway. It's just one roll. There's no way. CC into Miltank. Black Belt boosted. Stab boosted. Should kill. Jumpluff always sees either Air Slash or Solar Beam into K Faraday here for a kill. We are swapping to Beedrill. Believe it or not, Beedrill. Wait. I just realized a problem here. Wait, can I protect this turn? Oh, I haven't protected yet. Oh my god, I almost messed up my line. Woo! I almost messed up my entire line. Yeah. I protect you. Oh my god, I can't believe I almost threw, bro. There's just no way. Okay, we are protecting on the Solar Beam. Oh my god. I almost ruined the entire fight. To be fair, I think it would have been fine-ish. But I would have had to hit the close combat roll. Okay, we're protect on the solar beam. And now, we are hard swapping Infernape into Gavel, because Jumpluff will never aim into Infernape here. We are hard swapping into Beedrill. Believe it or not, Beedrill lives both Solar Beam and Air Slash. Well, obviously it lives Solar Beam, but Air Slash, it even lives in Air Slash crit. That's just how weak Jumpluff is. Air Slash comes out, and it gets the crit. But it doesn't kill, thank God. Thank God, thank the calcs. Alright. We are flip turning, because... Let me just double check. I should kill this thing, guaranteed. This Jumpluff has a Focus Sash, so we need to double into it. Poison, jab, plus flip turn. It'll always kill. Easily. Both Gavel and Francisca outspeed. And then Arcanine will come out. And it should be fine. Okay. We are flip turning. And we are jabbing. I am very safe because I really do not want to lose my Mega Beedrill. We flip turn into Infernape. Intim comes out. Now through the Intimidate, we can 2v1 this Arcanine because of Fake Out. We Fake Out Arcanine, and we jab Arcanine. Arc flinches, takes an Intimidate weakened Poison Jab. And now, because both Infernape and Beedrill outspeed Arcanine, we are just doubling up into him with CC and jab, and that is GG. This Arcanine does not have E-Speed. No! It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. No way! Ah! Fudge! Ah! Oh my god, I can't believe that! There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that's the Magma Grunt. Oh shoot. That's so bad, bruh. I can't even like begin to explain how bad that is. How did I, like, why did I not? How did I not see that? Yeah, that's just a typical Magma grunt. That's how Run and Bun is. That is just how it goes in the running and bunning. I'm beyond myself. I'm beyond myself. It's such a shame because it was such a good line, but like I just like how did I even like manage to mess up that bad? I gotta move on. I just lost one of the best mons of the game. I can't even believe that just happened. I can't even believe that just happened. I'm beyond myself right now. Oh no, we can actually lose the run now. I was careless. I was freaking careless. Why did I was careless. I cannot even explain how terrible that is. I can actually lose the run now. We have a lot of good mons. But Mega B was one of our best mons. So many runs are going to be... I mean, so many fights are going to be so much harder now. I just... I can't even. Whatever. Let's move on. Let's just act like that didn't even happen. Well, it did happen, but... Next Magma Grunt. Oh my god. It's just so annoying because I could have avoided that so easily by taking one look at the calc. I just forgot about the Ipa Appa berry. I think that is like up there with the Togedemaru death in terms of just like stupidity. That is just flat out stupidity. Literal stupidity. I gotta move on. I gotta move on. I gotta stop being mad. Alright, Togekiss. I cannot believe that just happened. Oh my god. It is unbelievable how bad that is. It is unbelievable how bad that is. It's dead now. Guess what? I could have used freaking Mega B! Ugh! I can't believe it! Oh my god! You can't make this crap up. My run just became 200 times harder because of the worst, like one of the biggest and stupidest throws of my life. I'm so mad. You got this. Let's not dwell on the past. I know. My run was so good. I gotta put on some different music. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Let's move on. I can't help but feel like I just, like, lost the run. I mean, I lost Togedemaru and I said the same thing. And we've made it this far. Not all runners have a Mega B drill, right? I don't even know how I'm gonna kill this Togekiss. There's Scope Lens and Super Luck. It will crit basically every attack. I guess Crustle does make sense, but it doesn't kill. In singles. Even if I give it a life orb, which I can't, because then it won't live on Sturdy. I guess Shell Armormon could do it, like Drapion. Drapion doesn't outspeed, doesn't kill. Why is Togekiss so bulky, bruh? Bro, I can't believe my Beedrill could have just freaking one-shot this thing and outsped it. This is literally like the most BM thing I've seen in my life. This is so BM. Flamethrower crit. Oh, Flamethrower crit does not kill Magnezone, actually. Flamethrower crit plus burn could kill it, though. And it will crit me. It just will. And I don't do enough damage to one-shot it. Guaranteed, at least. I can't hold a magnet. This is so unreal. Ursaluna, I think, can facade this thing. Pre-burn facade, we eat the Aura Sphere. We'll eat a citrus berry. We'll be at about, I don't know, like 65%. I guess to be safe, we probably just shouldn't even. We shouldn't even citrus berry. We should just tank the hit so that way it's basically always Seismitoad. Yeah, keep line consistent. It'll see fast Muddy Water kill. This thing has a Bright Powder. Also rocks. But it'll prioritize fast kill over rocks. Wow, I'm mad. Holy crap. Holy crap, I'm mad. This is hard. Swap to Eldegoss, cottoned it down. Wide Lens Leaf Storm should kill. There's a Bright Powder, that's why we run the Wide Lens. We should take, theoretically, 15%. So we'll be at about 85%. Holy crap, I'm so angry. I actually don't even know if I can keep playing. First fight of the stream and I already lost the best Pokemon of the run. Okay. Calm down, calm down. Leaf Storm it. I don't even know what the heck comes out next. I Storm, so my Spatak is dropped. Slowbro doesn't out damage barely. So I think it'll be Delmise, I guess. For out damage Phantom Force. Or Whirlpool. I have to assume I'll get Whirlpooled. I'm tripping. What the heck killed Togekiss? Oh, Ursaluna, that's right. Calm. This has an Assault Vest. So I'm not gonna kill this with Overheat. I mean, theoretically, Phantom Force should still take 2 turns, right? So if I send out Pult, and then he Whirlpools, then I Phantom Force, then I just die. I can't risk Dragapult. There's just no way. Maybe Hydreigon? Double Dark Pulse, maybe? Hydreigon does eat these attacks. I could sit here and complain about bad luck about the low rolls on that poison jab for the Arcanine, but at the end of the day, there was no reason why I kept Beedrill in there. It was so dumb. There was literally no reason. High Roar makes a lot of sense here. It takes like negative damage. Even if it gets Whirlpooled, it's fine. It outspeeds, and we'll just double Flamethrower. He doesn't do enough damage with anything, really. Slowbro. I'm assuming that I'm going to take about 50%. We'll be evading Psychic at that point from Slowbro. It has a Quick Claw, so I can't send in Carnivine. Hydreigon does this really well. We'll just send it out on the Psychic. Double Dark Pulse. For Aura. Julian, for context, this game, like, I don't even know how many hours I've spent on this one run. And, like, I've been doing so good on deaths. Like, to be as far as I am and only have 10 deaths is insane. But then I just lost the best mon of the entire run. Many runners consider Mega Beedrill to be the best Pokemon in the entire game. I get Swole. For Aura. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Hold on. What should I do? Alright, I'm here, bruh. I've actually been working quite a bit on my workouts. Like, I've been doing a lot better. I'm actually feeling pretty good about how my body has been looking recently. I know my mans do 30 push-ups. That's freaking easy, bro. That is light work. I'll even do some curls with that as well. I don't play no games. I'll even do incline push-ups for you, bro. Just best believe. Trust. Alright, easy. Watch this, bruh. Inclined, alright? I don't play no games. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, and 30. Ay. Easy. Easy. Alright, I want to stream. I think it's funny, someone comes in and sees a nerd play Pokemon and they see a hot nerd working out. Swole, bro. I've been looking pretty good recently, I think. But I haven't been able to bench as much as I used to because of my garage getting done. Alright. Woo! I can show you how to stream. I give you the rundown. What do you want to stream? The good thing about streaming, especially for Pokemon's sake, is that, man, I could tell you right now, I wouldn't enjoy Run and Bun nearly as much without streaming. Not only because, like, it helps people, like, you know, I have a lot of people like Shiro and Grief who come into the streams and, like, give me advice and stuff and help me through the run. But for these Nuzlockes, like, man, I hate playing Pokemon by myself. I need to be, like, held accountable in my Nuzlockes, you know? Like, I can tell you right now, man, if I was playing by myself, first of all, I wouldn't have even made it this far if I was playing by myself. Not saying I wouldn't have the skill to do it. I wouldn't have the, like, if I made it this far, I probably would have cheated my way through. Like, I like the fact that I have to stay accountable. Like, that Beedrill death, I would have just reset that if I wasn't streaming. Or I might have, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done a Nuzlocke off stream. But I do like it, you know. It makes the challenges a lot more fun and interesting. I was just thinking about it since I have all this free time stuck with your manager. So you actually quit that job, huh? But yeah, I mean, I could help you get it all set up. I don't mind. Let me know, and we can like get in a call or something. And I'll help you out. Platformers and roguelikes. Do you typically talk to yourself when you game? Weird question, I know, but I think it was an easy transition for me. Because I always talk to myself like a freaking dweeb. Because I will say, it's a talent. It really is. I don't believe in talent, but like, the ability to broadcast to yourself, because you gotta understand, like, you're talking in a room by yourself, you know? Like, that takes more effort than you might think. Like, stay entertainment, stay engaging, you know? That crap was rough. Like, right now, I was literally thinking about stopping stream because of the B-drill death. Because, oh my god, I got so freaking mad. I'm still mad, but I think it made me feel a little bit better. I've talked to Grief about it all the time, or just anybody, right? The pain of streaming to nobody, it takes a lot to get through that, you know? Obviously, it's better when you have like friends and stuff watching you, but damn man, it hurts to stream to nobody. Getting past that hurdle is really tough. Even just you being in the stream right now is what makes me keep going right now. I was listening to you complain about it. I haven't left. Ad lice ads. Damn. Them damn ads. Alright, let's get back to the frickin' fight. We double pulse. It'll be electrode. We could honestly probably just use Hydragon. Well, I don't want to get exploded on, never mind. I guess Pult. This thing has Bright Powder, by the way. That moment when there's a mon that actually outspeeds Dragapult. Oh shit, this thing has Foul Play? Oh my god. What about with a Life Orb? You gonna get murked? Not quite. And you have Bright Powder anyway. I don't know how I deal with this thing. Does Explosion not kill me in one? It can. With a crit. What the hell do I do? What the freaky deaky? I do all the time in my head. Oh, you mean talk, right? Yeah, I mean, if you have a lot to say about stuff while you're gaming, then it's really good. It's just good to get your mind off of it, you know? It's a really good pastime. Is this just like a Probo? Can Power Gem never miss? I always forget. I think it can. Yeah, it can. What the freaky deaky do I do? That made me so mad, man. Oh, wait. If Electro's the final mon, it can't explode anyway. So I tell you what I'll do. I will bring Gliscor as the Electro Dancer. This is just really good into it. I'll run a Confusion Berry. And I'll bring Pult as a backup for Explosion Bullcrap. And then I can like Sucker Punch if I really need to, but I don't think I'll need to. I think that'll be good enough. Alright, let's do it. Okay, calm down. But I mean, no, I mean, you know that I love streaming. Any ideas on what games you want to play to start off? I'd still say this run's really good. It just hurts, man. At this point, we're focused on winning the game. We're not focused on least deaths. For a while, I was really trying hard to get least deaths, man. But it's just not the play. It really ain't. I was thinking something new. Maybe Silk Song. It's new, but the hype is down, so maybe I catch some stragglers still looking for people playing it, you know? Maybe. I think the big thing is this is like the most like obvious advice ever, but well, there's two things. One, always wait. Can Black Glasses Dark Pulse actually kill Slowbro on 1? Always turn off the view count. You do not want to see how many viewers you have at one time because it'll just depress you. To this day, I never look at the view count because it, like, you might think that you could just not let it bother you, but it always will. I guess I'll just run Life Orb. That should work. Yeah, get that one-hit KO on the Dark Pulse is really good. Even though I don't really need to. Because Slowbro does, like, negative damage to me. But whatever. Something at the Life Orb here. With a Life Orb, you gonna get murked. God, it's such a shame, too, because it was such a good fight. I gotta stop talking about it, man. Like, that's enough. But that was my Life Orb. Also, new roguelikes out right now, too. Like what? I know there's that one that Jordan recommended. I thought that was really interesting. I say really interesting even though I haven't even checked it out yet. I need to. What's it called? Super Bonk? It sounds funny. I think I'm honestly better off just running Citrus Berry on Pyroar. And just double flamethrowering. Alright, let's try it. Honestly, there are definitely negatives to streaming. Like, I feel like, well, this is probably just for a me thing because I'm like I super hype fixate on stuff. But now that I like have like a relatively consistent streaming schedule, like I feel like I need to stream, you know? And it's so bad because I was talking to Joel about it the other day. And like I honestly just need to like have friends over more. But like in my brain, I think, oh, I have to stream today. I don't need to stream today, you know? Like I should have some people over. I should like hang out with friends or do stuff, you know? Like it's kind of like a mental like thing, you know? Mega Bonk, yeah. I knew it was Bonk something. New card game too. Need to hang out with friends more. Bro, we should do something. Bro, screw it. Let's get everybody together and do something tonight. F it. We ball. Alright, so we are pre-burn facading Togekiss. That's a critical hit, as expected. Alright, this is not Muddy Water guaranteed, I don't think. Is that a problem? Either way, it's fast kill. And it should never see Sludge Wave. Yeah, it'd never see a Sludge Wave. So it's either Earthquake or Muddy Water. Either way, a lot of heart is fine here. This has a Bright Powder. Cotton down it. And we will Leaf Storm. Wide Lens boosted, so that way it's 99% accuracy Leaf Storm. After the Bright Powder. Slowbro comes out. That is not what I expected. I thought it was going to be Delmise. This complicates the line a little bit. Does Flamethrower crit kill me? It can, yes. Balls. I guess we're swapping to Hydreigon. Or maybe Pult. On the Flamethrower. I mean, there's not really a reason not to send out Pult. The problem with, with Hydreigon, the problem with Hydreigon is that it'll just be Electrode. And I don't want Electrode to just explode on my ass. I guess I could U-turn. God, this is confusing. Cooking someone on Showdown right now with Spectrier. Let's freaking go. Unlucky. Well, no, it was always that. I don't know what I'm talking about. If I Pulse... Oh, that's right, we're Life Orb, so it was guaranteed kill. This is so bad. We're at 183 health. So it'll always kill me with Explosion. Thunderbolt's more likely. It could Swagger. Swagger would be best case. Well, Thunderbolt's best case. I guess we're just swapping to Will I score? I mean, not all rolls of crit, explosion, kill. Hey, Silence, what's up? How you doing? I'm malding right now because I lost my Mega Beedrill. In the dumbest way possible, as well. Swagger, we have a Pearsome. Not the drill. So bad. Okay, we're EQing. He misses. Insane. It's just that easy. Delmise comes out. Hard swap to Regina. Venom Force comes out. I'm immune. I will Will-O-Wisp. I will Flamethrower. Anchor Shot doesn't matter. GG. Full Restore, that doesn't matter. Woo! Alright. I still think this run is winnable. It was very sad he cried for like 30 minutes. I did, I'm not gonna lie. Well, not actually cried, but like I was malding. Oh, that's cool. The Firemanary Silvally still shows up as the sprite down here. Alright, we are fighting Magma Grunt 10 here. Bro, I already know that when Grief finds out how I lost Mega Beedrill, he's gonna be freaking laying it on me so hard. And I have, like, no response to it either. Like, what can I even say? Like, I threw. I threw so hard. It was such an avoidable death. Like, it wasn't even, like... It was literally just, like, the dumbest death. I think it was worse than my Togedemaru death, I'm not even gonna lie. Every fight is so much harder without Mega B. Every single fight. Why does this thing have freaking explosion? Everything just needs to explode. What if I Rock Wrecker? I do not think that's a good idea. Where's my man Dreadnought at? Oh, you have Grass Pledge, yikes. This thing gets Grass Pledge? Does it get that in base? I think this is just simply Dragapult for a two-shot. Let's see, if we 31 attack IV, and then Dragon Fang. Darts will two-shot and we outspeed. Alright, we're maxing out this attack IV. I don't care. We need to, in order to have a consistent Silvally answer here. Oh, isn't like the escape rope like a thing? It is. How about that? That helps. Alright, we're using a scale to max out Dragapult's attack stat. Dude, this Pult is awesome. Who needs Mega B, am I right? We have Dragapult. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let me just scripting. All right, we double darts with a Pult lead. What comes out next? Zoroark doesn't see kill, and I one-shot it with Draco Meteor, fast kill. And I don't think AI sees Focus Sash on switch in, so I don't think it'll be Zoroark. It'll see that I fast kill it. AI should be deprioritized from sending in Zoroark. The problem here is that I don't know if it actually will be Zoroark or not until it's a little bit too late. So I guess I should assume it can be, in which case it'll be Night Days. If it's... Actually... I guess the only thing that lives is Skuntank. But you know, I don't die to Dark Pulse crit. It doesn't matter though, I have to swap no matter what. Either way, it'll be a Dark type move. It should never be Flygon though. Like, I don't even think the illusion will be Flygon. What can eat a night days? What can eat a night days? What can eat a night days? This is actually kind of complicated. Oh, I just realized that Infernape's kind of perfect here. Well, no, because the Skuntank has freaking Bright Powder. Oh my god. Bro, I'm so tired of Explosion. The problem is that Skuntank outspeeds Hydreigon, so I can't risk that. And Explosion's always a thing. But it can't explode on the Switch at least. And then I should find out immediately. Yeah, because it'll be Dark Pulse or Night Daze, and if it's Dark Pulse, then I'm not a Skuntank, and then I can swap again. It can never click Explosion on Dragapult at the very least. If it's Skuntank that we're swapping in on the Dark Pulse, then we swap to Psyneki to Sludge Bomb / Explosion, which is Probopass. I guess with a Life Orb. Oh, I'm gonna need Wide Lens anyway. Or like Zoom Lens. To be fair, I think I always win this 1v1. Especially with Zoom Lens, yeah. Alright, that's fine. So then what's the 1v1 into Zoroark? I guess it's just Hydreigon, flat out. Give it a Citrus Berry so it could eat more attacks. Do I even need a Life Orb to one-shot with Draco? I need a Dragon Fang at least. Yeah. I'm so tired of these bright powder mother truckers. I do like Walrein here. This is basically going to be an FOE ball battle. Let's be real. Got a special Mon for you in ZA later if you want it. What Mon is that? I haven't actually played ZA in a bit. I'm excited to get back to it though. I can first impress this. I guess I'm wide lensing the Walrein. This thing having a focus sash is so omega cringe. I'll bring Prim as well, why not? Alright. We got the fight. So, Pulse with the Dragon Fang. I think I could run Wise Glasses, Hydreigon, to kill this. Oh. It has a Focus Sash, so it doesn't actually matter. Could I, like, Silver Powder? No, I can't. Wise Glasses. I'll just run a Citrus, screw it. We really do be FOE balling. Who needs a consistent line, am I right? I'm missing something. Robo. It's very important, actually. Zoom lens for the bright powder, wide lens for the bright powder, citrus, citrus, citrus. Alright, let's do it. I'd like to at least make it to the Hell Room today. Oh my freaking god, Ermaker. Alright, we are Dragon Dartsing twice. I'm pretty sure this is Zoroark. Based on the animation. Also, it's definitely Zoroark. Wait, no. I actually don't know. Either way, On Guard is the switch. It just is. That's the whole reason why we did this. But I'm pretty sure it's Zoroark. Yeah, you could tell by its enter animation. That's interesting. Alright, so this thing has a Focus Sash, so we could U-turn if we wanted to. And then just like First Impress on the second turn if we want. But you really can't do much damage to Hydreigon, can you? I think I'd rather kill it with U-turn, to be honest. So let's Aura Sphere into U-turn. Or I guess I could Draco into U-turn, doesn't really matter. Alright, you cannot kill me with a crit, I believe. I'm at 145 HP. Not even close. Let's kill it with U-turn. Citrus, boom. Alright, whatever I send in will bait the next Mon. If I send in Walrein, it'll never be Flygon, I'm pretty sure. Um... If I send out Prim, I'm pretty sure it'll always be Skuntank, which is what I want. Actually, no, I'd rather bait out Flygon so that way it's impossible for Skuntank to explode, right? Because it'll be its last Mon. True. How do I bait out Flygon? The answer is I can't. Actually, I can with Probo. Alright, switch out Probo Pass. It'll bait a fast Earthquake kill. So then we swap into... I guess Golisopod. He shouldn't be able to kill me, I don't think. Alright, so Earthquake's coming out. K Faraday gets sent out. We eat that crap. Even if he 5-hit scale shots, can he ever kill me? No, it's impossible. That being said, I could just hard swap to Primarina here. Oh, but if he D-dances, I'll be in trouble in that case. I didn't even think about D-dance. Oh, he could totally D-dance here. It'll be fine. Hit him with a first impress. What? Bright powder. Oh no. Oh, this can't be happening. Oh, this can't be happening. That is so unbelievably bad. Okay. Silver lining. Because... Alright, calm down. Because it's Scale Shot, and I have a Citrus Berry, I still don't think I can ever actually die realistically, at least. Like, I guess, sure, if he crits every single hit of Scale Shot. No, I don't even think he can, because I have a Citrus Berry. I'll be fine. I need to Leech Life. Okay, he'll get a defense drop too. That's extremely relevant. Citrus Berry's gonna proc here. So am I gonna hard swap here? Is that how this works? Well, now I'm definitely hard swapping. Right? Defense drop. Okay. So how's this gonna work? He's outspeeding everything on my team. Hideout has a wide lens. The only way he kills me is with Scale Shot, 5-hit crit. And even then, it's not gonna kill me. This is always Walrein, it's not close. Okay. Because we have the wide lens, it is 99% accuracy. We should be fine here. Easy. Okay, we're fine. Crisis averted. At 119 HP. He can always just explode. Let's not play no games. I'll just switch the Probo, and we should be fine to 1v1 from there on. At least I think, and I hope and I pray. Perfect. Okay, now we definitely 1v1. Earth Power. Oh, I didn't think about flinches. Nice crit. It's just that easy, bruh. Okay. Hey, we gotta look on the bright side. At least it wasn't Probopass that died. Crying. I'm just ready to be done with Magma Hideout, bruh. There's so many fights in here. We got a Misty Surge fight here. Interesting. That means no status conditions, right? And I guess Misty Explosion is something I have to worry about. I believe Dragon Power is also weakened in Misty Terrain. This is Magnezone every single day of the week and it's not close. Alright, we flash cannon, analytic boosted. I wonder why it says no status. Is that just because Misty Terrain's up? It's weird because I'm pretty sure I could pre-status something and go into Misty Terrain and it'd be fine. Like, I don't think Misty Terrain heals status. What strange Steam secondary effect? Confusion. Alright, I can't click that then. Probably just run a Citrus. That way I don't think it could ever be Muck, realistically. Actually, it might be able to. No, I don't think it can. Because no matter what, I'm using my citrus. So yeah, I don't think it could be Muck. It'll be Cinderace with fast Pyro Ball kill. With the Misty Seed, so it's gonna get +1 defense. Or is it Spadef? Misty Seed. Spadef, okay. That plus Spadef Cinderace is here. Wait. Oh, I see. I guess it could Pyro Ball or Low Kick. It's Libero. I don't like the fact this thing has Bulk Up. Oh, Slowbro goes crazy in this fight. We can literally just slack off damage. Yeah, let's do that. My man Slowbro. Eventually I'll kill it with Surf, even if he does change to a fighting type. Oh. I'm not considering item off acrobatics, hold on. He will click that, because that's the strongest move. Damn. And then it'll change to a flying type. I do negative damage. Alright, that doesn't work then. Rock Wrecker? Bum, 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 bum. What a freaky dicky do I do? I guess Polto speeds and lives. It does not live a crit acrobatics. What is this? At least it could potentially die if it gets the absolute highest roll, but I'm not playing no games. What the frick do I have? At the very least, it'll never be acrobatics on Magna Zone. So theoretically, we could swap to Barraskewda which outspeeds. If it clicks Pyro Ball, we could literally just Liquidation to kill. Mystic Water boosted. Always kills. If and only if it goes for low kick instead, we can flip turn. So who are we flip turning into? It needs to be able to hit every single attack. Zoro kinda does, but it's not what I need. I hate this part. Yes. This fight is terrible. Because the reality is that this is going to be a completely random move. So I can't really play. Golisopod just dies to Acrobatics straight up. Well, it has to crit, but I'm not going to risk my Golisopod. Aqua Jet delay. No. Well, Octillery does live all crits, I'm just saying. And if it's a fire type, Aqua Jet still doesn't kill. Perfect. What the helibeta do I do? The good thing about Slowbro Pivot is that with a Citrus Berry, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed Acrobatics. Okay, so we'll bring Slowbro with a Citrus. What can I swap into on an Acrobatics? Probo, but then Probo dies to Low Kick. Who can be swapped into Acrobatics? Not much. This is awful. I hate this fight. I mean, like I said, if he clicks Pyro Ball, I'm cooking. Is there an item that halves weight? I can put on Magnus. Oh man. Where's that Tatawa's when you need it? Nothing I have can eat in acrobatics. This is so ass. Wait! I found it. Crit acrobatics on Lopunny. We mega evolve. Because Lopunny's not fighting type until it mega evolves, so we'll switch it in. Mega evolve, fake out. Plus return. That should do it. After the flip turn. Yeah, it'll definitely do it. Okay, we found it. Good. Yeah, that's crazy. Mega Lopunny barely outspeeds too. Don't screw it up. If you lose, use a beach. Don't be a beach manner. Win the video game. Nobody tell Grief what happened this stream. I'm not ready. What happened? Who did you lose? Nobody say anything. Nothing happened. Grief doesn't need to know. I'm already depressed enough. I need to effing know. Nobody tell him. What did you do? I did nothing, bro. Nothing happened. What did you do? Nothing, bro. Nothing happened. Okay. That dies. Probably to Barraskewda. Well, 50-50 Barraskewda or Lop. If it's Barraskewda, we could just flip turn on either, so it doesn't really matter what gets sent out. And if it's Lopunny, we could just U-turn on anything. So that's fair. So basically, okay, on Lop, it'd be Gunk or Explosion, I guess, would be atrocious. Maybe I could use Probo on Muck. Where's my goat? Where's my goat, Gopo Pass? Nani mo nakala. No, spill. No, don't spill. Nobody say anything. I guess I need to run no item Probo. I don't win this 1v1 though. Well, with no item, maybe? No, I just don't. This is not a 1v1 I can win. And it has Pursuit. Of course, Muck kills me with frickin' Explosion. How's Pult in this? Terrible. Good to know. Rescue Legion, where you at? Alright, will it be Muck? Probably. Because of lineup, yeah. God damn it. Explosion is probably the worst part of this game, bro. I'm so tired of explosion. I'm gonna start spam calling you on Discord until you spill your guts, damn you. Acting like I'm not on Do Not Disturb. Acting like I'm not on Do Not Disturb. You think that's gonna affect me? You think that's gonna affect me? I already know Grief's gonna flip his lid. Nothing happened. So true. Nothing happened, bro. Nothing happened. It's fine. All you need to know is that I'm potentially more depressed than I was when I lost Togi. That's all you need to know. Let's see. Who did you lose? You'll never know. We don't answer. If he starts saying Mons, we say no. No matter what he says. We just say no. It should theoretically see a kill with Gunk, so it shouldn't go for Explosion immediately. I do like that I don't have to worry about Muck using Pursuit, at least, because both Lop and Barraskewda have turn moves. That's good. God, this Muck is a threat, bro. Does Ursulina have speed? Oh, it does! Okay. Okay, I found my answer. I think. Why does this thing... Oh, it is a Shucka Berry. Never mind. I might not have my answer. So can I not pre-burn in Misty Terrain, chat? How does it work? Does Misty Terrain actually heal your status? Well, I could Facade it, theoretically. Grief, do you know if Misty Terrain heals your status? I should still be able to pre-status, I think. How did the Pult die? That's so funny. My name's to tell you I'm keeping my mouth shut. Get to doing squats. Alright, just let me finish this scheme. Man, I really don't know what to do against this Muck. theoretically I should be able to pre-status, so it'll be fine. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to pre-status. I should be fine. I think. I really hope. Well, I could probably Google it, right? Misty terrain. All grounded Pokemon for status conditions. It doesn't seem like it does. Does Misty terrain heal status conditions? It does not heal existing status conditions. Okay, good. I didn't think it did, but you never know. Okay, we should be fine then. We can just facade it. We actually outspeed by 1 speed point. Shout out to the 29 speed IVs. And then at that point, I could just chain kill into Drampa here. It is burned. Yeah. Granted, it does have a quick claw, so I'm gonna have to make sure that I don't die. Which might be a little bit cringe, but whatever. Does Facade kill even without a Silk Scarf? It does. Okay, good. So I can run a Citrus just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's bring probably Prim. Yeah, Prim works. Pixie Plate. I outspeed it. Granted, it has a Quick Claw. I have to swap on like Flamethrower or Psychic. What are my other fairy types better here? And Prim is still good here no matter what. I'm just a little bit worried about like, I don't know, switching into Hyper Voice and then getting the Quick Claw would be so ass. I just have to not switch on Hyper Voice. Oh wait, this thing doesn't have a Dragon type move. I think Hydreigon. Oh, Hydreigon has Levitate, so it shouldn't be affected by Misty Terrain, correct? No, it is. Never mind. Either way. Oh, it is Hyper Voice, of course. Legion's not terrible. I guess I could double Superpower relatively easily. Yeah, I'm not against that. I'm also more okay with sacking Basculegion if the moment needs to arise than anything else, so. Okay, that'll be good. Alright, I'll do this fight while doing my squats. Now that's content right there. Let's see. Alright, who died later, Venner? Who did you lose? The Swole Lock. It do be the Swole Lock. I need a Citrus Berry, so that way it will not bait out Muck. Unless I want to bait out Muck. No, I want to bait out Cinderace, definitely. Alright, you need a Mystic Water. You need I think a citrus. Probably. You need a citrus. You need to also be pre-burned. And you could have a citrus, that's fine. Alright. Men are gonna wipe, I believe. I'm definitely not wiping here, that's for sure. The death of this stream was definitely the worst death I've ever had in Run and Bun. It was mainly just bad because, like, it was so avoidable. It was just... I just missed the item. You remember to pre-burn? Yeah, I did. Thank you, though. Now I'm so confused. I just forgot the item, bruh. What was it that it was worse than Togi? Well, it was also the way that I lost it. Like, it was so ridiculously avoidable. But death could have possibly been worse than that. Trust me, if you knew what it was, you would know. You'd be like, oh, damn, that's crazy. Tell me, you bastard, no. You should have seen it, Grief. It was insane. I don't even think Silence saw it. I won't be mad, promise. Oh no, you will be. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Idly-dee-dee-die. Idly-dee-dee-die. What is this? Wait, is this the way to go? I do not know the layout of this place. Oh, okay, there's just an item. Play rough. Ooh, that's good. Tell me. Nope. You'll figure it out. Trust me, you'll figure it out. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. Let's do it. This should be relatively simple, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna watch the VOD eventually. Nah, I'm gonna mute the VOD. Until I win the run, I'm gonna mute the VOD. I'm gonna leave it unlisted. Alright. Flash Cannon. Fire Blast, crit, never kills me. If it burns me, that's fine. I have a Citrus Berry. Alright, because of the Citrus Berry, it should be Cinderace and not Muck. Because I ate my Citrus, so Knockoff's not going to do extra damage. Ace comes out. And now this is either... it's never Acrobatics here. It is either Pyro Ball or Low Kick. Both of which Gavel eats and then outspeeds and flip turns. Well, I flip turn if it's Low Kick, I Liquidation if it's Pyro Ball. I'm hoping it's Pyro Ball because that makes the line a lot simpler. Unlucky. There's a 50-50. Alright, we got the more complicated line. We flip turn. We outspeed. Okay. I'm wondering, can I just hard swap to Lopunny here? The plan was to swap to Damon Gant, so it's always Acrobatics, but... Can I live Low Kick? I actually do. Damon Gant might have been a pointless bring, in hindsight. I guess... Wait, can he Pyro Ball Gavel here? Oh wait, no, but you can't burn in misty terrain. Yeah, I feel like this is actually pretty free. No item, acrobatics. Onto base Lopunny. He can't kill me with anything. And then Mega Lop will outspeed. And I'm pretty sure Fake Out plus Return will just kill after the flip turn. Yeah, for sure. We'd be looking at 85. Yeah, I mean we're definitely killing, no doubt. Sensing a death coming up soon. We're still at very few deaths, like in the run as a whole. So I think we'll be alright. Alright, let's send out April May. I'm fairly confident I could just hard swap it in and be completely fine. Like, I think we're literally just wasting health on Damon Gant if we send it in. It might even bait bulk up, which might ruin everything, to be honest. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So we will Mega Evolve, Fake Out into Return. The best Faker Outer of all time. Easy. Alright, so it is Muck. I just realized that I forgot to do my squats. I miss when I had my, what is it? Oh, shoot. Okay, wait, this is actually gonna be hard because I have to, like, do calcs. These are gonna be, like, the worst squats of all time. Wait. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea trying to do squats while doing the fight. If I got the easier line, then I could have done it for free. Let's see. Alright, he should be gunking. Or exploding. Which was the plan. Okay, I need to pivot through. I should have gone no item on Ursaluna so I could switch it in on knockoff. That would have been smarter. Granted, I think I could still just send in Basket Legion on the gunk. It'll never be knock on Lopunny. Oh, shoot. But what if he pursuits? I don't think he... I mean, pursuit doesn't kill me. Unless it crits. I don't think it should pursuit. Well, no, it actually could. Fudge. For some reason, I wasn't thinking about explosion. It is just 5% to explode. But I don't want to risk my godlike Ursaluna on that. Hold on, I need to review the AI doc again. I think it can always explode. Plus, this is slow kill. It's not even fast kill. I'll do my squats after, hold on. Oh, God. 5% to explode 7 plus 7 at full HP. A gunk kill. Oh. Wait. Never mind. If it sees a slow kill, it's just higher. Plus 9. I'm tripping. Feeling raw from the squats redeem. Okay, so yeah, I should be safe to just hard swap into Ursaluna. And hell, even if it can explode, it's 5%. No shot, right? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. We send out Teddy. So we get that facade. You feel me? Pre-burn. He misses the gunk anyway. It's so free. Low down low. We are getting him so low. You can't even see me. That's how low we are right now. That's how low we're going right now. You can't even see me, bro. You can't even see me, bro. That's how low I'm going. You can never see me, bro. The lowest of squats. Oh my god. Drampa comes out. And because because we didn't get hit. I was expecting to get hit by a gunk at least. I think I could just facade. Hyper Voice crit does 217. It is kind of free, I'm not even gonna lie with you. Hit you with this facade, yes sir! Oh, Quick Claw, that's fine. That was expected. Ugh. Yeah. 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 Honestly, I always skip leg day, bro. I'm so stereotypical with that. Alright, and I'll do some normal squats while I run back. I ain't doing all of that all low. Got me messed up. My legs are already starting to hurt. Gus Bear's amazing. Yeah, Gus Bear is pretty damn good. So now with that over with, what did you lose? I lost nothing, bro. What are you talking about? I was deathless. What was the 11th death, bro? You'll never know. I will know eventually. Not true. God damn. Tell me why those few squats made me more sore than the much heavier Get Swole from earlier. Once you release the video, I feel like theoretically you should find it. It wouldn't take much to find out. I'll be honest, I don't think you need me to tell you what died to figure it out. I've given plenty of hints. We got Stealth Rock here. Nice. Okay. I think this is quite simply Mega Absol moment. Oh, stop. I don't think it can go for highest damage. Can it? Ice damaging move. At most, it's +8. Actually, I think it can. Stealth rock. First turn out. Yeah. I mean, it's most likely to rock. What about Toxic Spike? Oh. First turn out. It's the exact same. So the problem that I see is that it's got Wandering Spirit. I guess I could Sucker Punch. Earthquake crit does kill me, and it's possible to Earthquake. Maybe I just gotta give up on the getting rocks on their side. As cool as it is, as an idea. I think I just Wide Lens, Leaf Storm it. Can't win them all. It is so funny how much I've used Carnivine in this run. What type was the Mon? I will not tell you that. I've already given you too many hints. Did you not see it? Yes, I understand that as a Bright Powder, I'm giving a Wide Lens. I did not realize that my Carnivine had a Miracle Seed in the calc though, so that kind of messed up stuff. Let's go! Goat Tillery? Yes, sir! The first water spout. Goat Tillery is here! Oh my god! What a god! What an absolute god. Wait, you lost to Suing Arcanine? Maybe. Maybe I did. You'll never know though. I'm honestly shocked you haven't figured it out yet. Like, I feel like there aren't that many things that fulfill the conditions that I've already set. It's honestly kind of funny that you haven't figured it out yet. Or maybe it's Arcanine. Name of the Mon I'm about to trade you fits the situation? No way. The only condition is that I said it was worse death than Togi. At the point of the game that I'm at, yes. I fully agree with that statement. At the different points to where I lost both, the loss that I had this stream is definitely the worse than the loss that I lost Togi at. 100%. Alright, Goat Tillery is here. We will Spout. Wide Lens boosted. We outspeed. Damn, Goat Tillery is just too powerful. I technically outdamaged Slowking. So I don't think it'll be that. I one-shot Chandelure, so it won't be that. I guess it's Cacturn. Cacturn does outdamage me. Barely. So we swap on the Seed Bomb into... I can see Golisopod here and then just First Impress. Problem there is that if he crits me, then I get brought into Emergency Exit, and that's kind of cringe. Infernape actually eats all of these attacks, so... we could just... send it in on the Seed Bomb. Hit him up with that clean Sky Uppercut. Oh shoot, Misty Terrain's done. Let's see. So we kill that. We're gonna be at just about 75%. It'll always be Ninjask at that point. With the outspeed dual wing beat. With a focus band of all things. We hard swap to... I have to assume that he can get to like +6 because of focus band. Togi would have been amazing in this situation, let me tell you. Let's go, Goatbo Pass! The absolute GOAT. They don't know nothing about Goatbo Pass. I think between Goatbo Pass and Corviknight, there's no world where we lose this 1v1. Alright, so let's assume we kill it with Goatbo Pass. We'll take... Oh, I don't think he should even click Leech Life. I mean, I don't think he should click SD, because AI sees that I kill him with Power Gem, so he should just go for an attack. That's true. So yeah, we'll switch on the dual wing beat to Goatbo Pass, so we don't even need Corviknight. Because he's just gonna spam Leech Life at that point. Yeah, it's so free. Granted, Corviknight does have healing, so Corviknight might actually be better than Goatbo Pass. Let me see what, let me just see what sends out on Probo. I might use Corviknight just so that way I could get a guaranteed bait from, like, Chandelure. I think I prefer that. That's fair. Alright, let's do that. I might bring both just to be safe, though. Oh, wait. Wait, no, it should be Chandelure because it's fast kill. Yeah. Fast kill Flamethrower. So Flamethrower, then we will send in... Ooh, my Hydreigon actually outspeeds. Love to see it. Oh my god, this thing has a Shadow Tag. Woo! I'm glad I saw that. Alright, so Shed Shell. That's fine. I better put that on right now before I forget. Alright, let's see. I also gotta make sure that my lines are correct, since I forgot this thing gets Shadow Tag in this game. Put this on immediately. I don't forget. Because flying types, I don't think are immune to it. I think it's just ghost types. Shell. Alright, that works. And then what can handle it? Probably just Hydreigon. Swap it in on the flamethrower. Doesn't matter if I get burned, and then we just Dark Pulse. It's pretty Omega free. And then it'll be Slowking. And I could just chain kill. Oh, this is Life Orb, though. With a Life Orb. Can I have black glasses? I wonder if there's a fight in this game that just has, like, a full team of Shadow Tag mods. Like, a full team of 6 Shadow Tags. That'd be so ass. And I would not put it past this game. I think I figured it out. You lost Gyarados. Bro, I've been lost Gyarados. The fudge. I lost Gyarados to Pyre Tag. I got really unlucky. I've been lost Gyarados. You knew that I lost Gyarados too. I should probably shed shell a few things just to be safe. Okay, what's another answer into Slowking just in case I need the health? Definitely Pult. Pult does really good. Phantom Force should go through Protect as well. That is free. Okay. And obviously Pult's a ghost type, so I don't have to worry about switching. Alright, so let me just absolutely make sure that my line is consistent because of Shadow Tag. So we are outspeeding and water spouting. There's a 1% chance that we miss water spout, in which case it'll set up a stealth rock. I think I'll be okay if that 1% chance happens anyway. But it won't, trust. We are wide lensing Octillery. Let's put that on right now so I don't forget. Octillery. This is the first water spout I've clicked this entire game. I'm excited. Alright, I should be at full HP. I will be... Oh, I can actually... Well, no, I can't pre-damage because water spout will be weakened, Lamau. Alright, never mind. I wonder if I still could, though. Technically, it sees all rolls, so... If I pre-damage to, let's say, 222 HP... Technically, it'll be guaranteed Cacturn, right? 222. So if I go to 222 HP... I should still see Water Spout kill, right? Yeah. It's 146 base power, that's fine. Alright, we'll do that then. Just to be absolutely 100% confident that our line is correct, we'll pre-damage to 222 HP. Alright, so then it'll see a fast kill with Cacturn on Seed Bomb, so it'll send out Cacturn. And we send out Infernape. And we Sky Uppercut. Black Belt is not needed, so I could just give a Shed Shell to Infernate just to be safe. That's fair. We Uppercut, but that being said, it should always be Ninjask for kill with dual Wing Beat. I don't see any reward where it would be Chandelure in this situation. But just to be safe, right? Better safe than sorry. Okay, so we're swapping to Corviknight with a Shed Shell on dual Wing Beat. We can then Brave Bird into Roost if we need to. And because Corviknight outspeeds Slowking, it should never be Slowking. It should always be Chandelure for fast kill with Flamethrower. We'll have a Shed Shell, so we can switch. We will then switch to Hydreigon, who eats the Flamethrower, and then we Black Glasses boosted. Oh shoot! Black Glasses boosted Dark Pulse. GG's. We outspeed. And it'll be Slowking. We might be able to 1v1 it from there, but just to be safe, we also have Dragapult in the back to Phantom Force. And that's GG. Alright, seems pretty consistent. Want to play Minecraft? I want to play Minecraft with Andrea. Like, well, okay, obviously I want to play with friends too. I want to get her into it. Well, she already kind of is. The problem is that the moment we get to the Nether, she, like, doesn't understand. Like, she just wants to mine. That's all she wants to do. I want to play, like, an adventure type map. Like a survival, like a CTM or something. That'd be fun. Me, you, and Jordan should do something like that. You ever heard of, like, a Complete the Monument map or anything like that? Those are fun. Bro, tomorrow, me, you, and Andrea, maybe Jordan, adventure map, Minecraft, trust. Let's do it. Speaking of adventure, when Claire Obscure. At this point, you just have to accept the fact that I'm too addicted to this stupid ass video game. I do need to play Claire Obscure though. Seeing a distinct lack of Mega Beedrill in your box? No, it's here, bro. What do you mean? Let's see. We should be a little crazy, right, chat? This game ruined me. It's all Grief's fault too. Like, I'm so, like, addicted to it. I really hope that I can win this attempt. Because honestly, like, I don't think I have it in me to do another attempt. I've just put so much time and effort into this one attempt that, I think if I do lose, I think I'm done. The addiction comes back. I mean, besides the draft thing that we do, I'm sure I'm still gonna be down for that because that sounds like fun. Like a fun alternative, you know. It took you way too long to realize it was Mega B. What happened was I just missed the item on Arcanine in the Magma Grunt double battle. It had an Ipa Appa Berry, and I didn't see it. I didn't see the Ipa Appa Berry. It ate a berry. That crap was funny. Like, it's so stupid because, like, I could have so easily just switched out Mega B and still killed Arcanine. It was the last mon of the double battle. Like, at that point, the fight was so free. I had, like, the cleanest line through the entire fight. Julian was here. He'll tell you. My line was, like, cinema. It was theater. I was anatizing the entire fight. The entire fight was mincemeat. It was perfect. Until the very last turn. Where I said, oh yeah, even though I'm intimidated, it doesn't matter. Because CC from Infernape plus Poison Jab from Mega B will always kill. But I didn't see the Ipa Appa. I definitely could have switched, yeah. I just didn't see the item, man. All it takes is one little mistake like that. I still think my run's really good though, so we can still definitely do this. I hope that I can get past Tate and Liza. I will say that that is something that I'm very worried about. I also really want to do the heist. But I don't even know, like, without B, if it's even going to be realistic. Because B is, I think, what makes that fight kind of free. It was an orchestra and he was the conductor. It was crazy. And the last one I needed to win. Bro. There's beautiful no calc or anything. Never. B makes the fight free, but so does Dragapult? Okay, that's good to hear at least. I'm glad to hear that. Gonna see the bot. That crap was insane. To be fair, most of the run and bun fights are like that. Especially the double battles. Okay, I think we got it. Wide lens, shed shell, so we can switch out from Shadow Tag. Pulse. What are we using Pult for? Slow King. You could have a Spell Tag. You can have Black Glasses. You could have a Citrus Bear. You're just backup. Okay. Wonder if you'll finish the run this year? Probably not. I'll be so dead ass. Probably not. How long have I done this run? It has to have been over 2 months, right? I feel like it has to be. By the way, Grief, since you're here, might help me out. I need to find out which room is the last room of Magma Hideout, because I need to get my first encounter here. And I want to get the room that has Garchomp in it. And Aggron and such. Alright guys, get ready. The first ever water spout used in my run and bun attempt. It's about to go down. Wait! I forgot the pre-damage. Fudge. Alright, fine. Hold on. I don't think the pre-damage is necessary, but just in case. Fly status, no, not burn. Fly status, poison. One, two. No matter what this stream, we're getting our first encounter in Mega Hideout. But yeah, I still think, despite the B loss, we can do this, man. We can do this. We're not getting least deaths anymore, that's for sure. We're gonna have to start sacking stuff. I have to give up on the dream of least deaths. I gave up on the dream of least deaths the moment I lost all three in the pyre tag. I think this is it. No, there's one more. No, it's... What is this? Kid? Hey, yo, Grief. You here? Is this the Magma Hideout room that I want to get my encounter in? The one with the Garchomp? Alright, let's do it. And this fight should be easy. So, we are pre-damaged to 222. Water Spout will still always kill Runerigus. We are holding a wide lens because this Runerigus is holding a bright powder. That's how we land it. This is always Cacturn because I pre-damaged to 222, which means that he sees the absolute highest roll of Seed Bomb kill on me. In an AI's eyes, that means that it sees a fast kill, so it'll always switch in Cacturn. I think you could either click Growth or Seed Bomb here. Either way, Phoenix is always the switch. We have a Shed Shell. Seed Bomb. That's fine. We Uppercut. This is Ninjask. We Hard Swap to Bronco. Cool Brave Bird. I believe he should only spam attacking moves. So I guess if I really want, I could Roost first. Yeah. Chandelure, we have Shed Shell, which allows me to switch even through Shadow Tag. It'll always be clicking Fast Kill with Flamethrower. We swap to On Guard here, who outspeeds and kills with one Dark Pulse. Clean. And I believe I could just spam Dark Pulse at this point. I'm at 173. Crit Venoshock does 118 at most. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think I'm missing anything. You have Black Sludge, not Quick Claw, and Regenerator, so just Dark Pulse again. Alright, not bad. Whew! Can we just get to the Hell Room already? Oh, I guess we're in the Hell Room. Oh my god, the Hell Room is here. Have you gotten your encounter from Magma Hideout? Bro, Grief, I've been trying to ask you this entire time. Okay, so if you don't mind letting me know, Pokemon locations. I want to go to Magma Hideout. Hold on. I want to get this one, I believe. Yeah. Because I've already duped out Houndoom. I think I want this room. Oh, wait, shoot. Sorry. I think I want this one. Garchomp would be good. Aggron would be fine. And I'm sure Mega Aggron's in this game, right? Charizard would be good, because I think Mega Charizard X is in this game, right? Steelix would probably be solid. T-Tar, I'm sure, would be good. Torkoal is the only miss here, I think. Torkoal would probably be a miss, because I already have Turtonator, which is probably just better Torkoal. We already have Turtonator, we have Ursaluna. And I think, assuming it still gets Eruption, this would also be fine too, but this isn't going to happen anyway. Out of room 5 is best. Room 6 and 7 are solid. The problem with 5 is that I already have Hydreigon, I already have Excadrill. Garchomp is still here. Actually, wait. No, I think I did want this one. No, I'm tripping. I actually did want this one. I did want 6 and 7. Yeah, because the only miss here is Flygon. But Flygon would be a really bad miss, I will say. Like, I think the miss of... Well, Torkoal's a lot less likely. But I assume Volcarona's pretty damn good. It might actually be 5, now that I'm looking at it again. I think I originally said I wanted to do 5, I just forgot. We've already duped out Hydreigon and Excadrill. Hear me out, Volcarona though. Volcarona would be fire. I don't want Camerupt though. Well, you're saying like, you keep saying Hammy. Is Hammy Camerupt? Why is Camerupt so good in this game? Can you explain? Typically if you need a Groudon answer, you pull room 2 or 4. Oh, that makes sense. I technically have a Groudon answer. It just requires me to sack my Pyroar and use a candy on it. Which I'm okay with. At this point, I've accepted least deaths, so I'm not going to risk anything. I'm just going to use the candy and my Fire Gem. I think that's fine. And then we sack Pyroar. I demand the Volcarona. And honestly, I don't think there's anything... I mean, to be fair, Executor would be, like, definitely best. If I pulled that. Does Shiftry get guaranteed Chlorophyll? Executor might even get Harvest, and that would be terrible. I don't want to pull 2 or 4. Screw that. I don't want Flygon, bruh. I really don't want Flygon. Let me look at learn set stuff. Is my internet dying or is Connor's? Chat, let me know, is the stream okay? I don't see anything on my end. Okay, hold on. Flygon gets U-turn. I changed my mind. That's kind of hype. Definitely mid, yeah. Okay, let me look at the worst case scenario of both. I think Flygon's the worst case scenario here. Emmy is a Hisuian Arcanine. Oh, never mind then. So yeah, I just never got a Hisuian Arcanine. Maxi 2 and Tabitha right now. Nah! F that. I think I'll have enough. And if you're right, then I'll say that you were right. Yeah, I don't necessarily need anything here. You won't be saying that when he's announced to be the next Mega? Flygon's never gonna get a Mega, bruh. And it's so sad. Volcarona would be kinda hype. And Flygon getting U-turn does make it a little bit better. Torkoal is probably completely pointless for my run. And I already have Probopass, so I don't think Aggron's that good either. I really don't. Zard is probably mid as hell without Zard X. Screw it, I'm going for 5. So which room is 5, chat? If you have Houndoom duped, rooms 6 to 7 could be very solid. You do get Zard X. So where do you get Zard X? Because that's very important. Yeah, I mean, Zard is just as likely as Aggron. I say delay either way, since the wild encounters are also in Magma Room. Delaying a few more level caps could help with those low catch rate encounters. I see what you're saying. I didn't think about actually catching them. You might be right, actually. But that's kind of cringe. But Volcarona, though. Cringe, yes. Smart, absolutely. Okay, what's the next level cap, anyway? Like, is it even worth it? Because I only want to delay by 1 level cap if I'm delaying at all. Is it Aqua Hideout? Is it 82? Brother, Volcarona ain't gonna do anything your other fire types don't do right now. But it's cool! No, honestly, I kind of need Volcarona because I don't have a bug type anymore. With Beedrill dead. I assume he gets Bug Buzz, right? Yeah, I guess Pollen Puff, Roost. Fire Dance at 100, that's hilarious. You have the bigger Dicker Bee and Galissapod. My Galissapod sucks ass. It has terrible IVs. 82? I think that's too low. I think I just get the encounter right now. Say screw it. Like, honestly, delaying doesn't even matter at that point. Unless I delay until, like, after Tate and Liza, which I'm not doing. Is that the Ratchet and Clank music? Of course. Where is the Megastone for Zard X, Grief? Do you know? Want to replay Rack series now? Rack is pretty goated. Not sure. Check docs. Let's see. Item locations, Megastones. So the Garchompite is in the Safari Zone. Oh, that's interesting. So I can just get that right now. That's nice. Granted, not like Mega Garchomp's that great, but I'm sure it has opportunities to be good in this game. Nice to have either way. Victory Road. Yikes. Later manner. Yeah, later manner. Garchomp, T-Tar, Rona, Camerupt is a miss. Zard. What's the highest chance of Garchomp? I think I just really want Garchomp, TBH. Garchomp is definitely less likely in 6 to 7. Because Aggron and Zard are the same likelihood. And Steelix too. And T-Tar for that matter. But in room 5... I guess Volcarona's 10%. T-Tar's 10%. I really want T-Tar. Fudge. But I don't want Flygon. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10%. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10%. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going room 5. I think I gotta do it. Okay. Chat, what is room 5? Please, somebody help. I don't know which room is room 5. Why did Grief leave? No! I have no freaking idea. I'm gonna need wide lens, sleep powder. Do you have sleep powder? No, but I do have spore on you. Should be pretty good. Alright, so we'll bring Shinotic, and we'll bring Eldegoss with a wide lens. Keep Core for roosting. I guess you have Synthesis, that's fine. Alright. Not you. I'd rather just... Oh, and I guess I could Magnet Pull something. But I don't think I want to Magnet Pull anything in this area. I just really want Garchomp, man. Because I lost Excadrill, and I think Garchomp would be the perfect replacement for it. Need that fast Earthquaker. I guess Hydreigon has Levitate. No. Wait. Oh god. Oh, Slowbro Slack off. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, wide lens. Ooh, that's nice. I could also Strength Sap whatever it is just to make it a little weaker. That's good. Okay. Alright, I gotta figure this out. How do I find out what rooms of the Magma Hideout? I guess I could just count, right? Like, theoretically, this should be, like... Oh, God, I hate this. So if I want to go for room 5, it should just be the 5th room. Quick trade in ZA, gotta go soon. What are you trying to trade me? God damn it, I gotta install an update. Maybe I could pull off not updating it. Hold on. Hold on, let me update my game. Damn, wait, that updated really quick. I'm shocked. Uh, 1475, 1475, 2258, 2258. What? Did I click the wrong button? I think I did by accident. 1475, 2258, 2258. Yeah. I need to find a Durant. Is there no Durant in this game, bro? I don't got Durant or Raquanid, bro. No, there isn't. This is so sad, bro. I don't know what to trade you. Okay, you can have this Gengar. This adamant Gengar is gonna go crazy. You're trading me a freaking. It's a shiny Umbreon named C and B. I wonder what that's referencing. That's funny. That's cock and balls, bro. That's cock and balls. What a goat. Check the moveset? Oh no. You probably made it hella cursed. I actually really like shiny Umbreon, thank you. It's a cool shiny. This is my first shiny in the game. Protect, Endure, Screech, and Knock Off. Ay, ay, ay. That's cock and balls for you. Oh shoot. I just powered off my Switch. Wait, I probably shouldn't have done that while I was connected to you, huh? Oh, my bad. Wanted to give you a Dratini as well. Hold on. Do you want to set it back up then? My bad. I want CA, but I just know it's too late. I wouldn't say it's too late. It's a fun game. It's a vibe. Where's my man Durant at, bro? Alright, I'll give you the true goat Furfrou. Yeah. Maybe I'll use this Dratini. I kind of want to use Mega Dragonite anyway. Sorry for giving you some bullcrap. I haven't played in a while. Trying to get shiny Alpha Dratini? That'd be hype. Not happening so far. I mean, you don't even have a Switch 2, right, Julian? I've heard that it's fine on Switch 1, but I don't even know if you have a Switch. Thank you. Well, that was hype. I appreciate you. Alright, let me see if I can figure out this area here for the first encounter. Alright, so this is 1, right? I'm assuming that this is 2. And that this is 3. This is 4. So this is where it gets complicated. Because is this 5? Okay, this is the hell room. I want to say this is 5. But I don't know who the hell that is up there. Is that a trainer that I've already encountered? I don't think it is. Hold on, let me see this. Six and 7. I'm going for 5. I think it's gonna be this one. This is my theory. Oh wait, no, not there. Yellow. I might be able to just Google it too. What is Magma Room 5 in Run and Bun? What is Magma Room 5 in Run and Bun? I got nothing. Alright, screw it. We're getting our encounter. Leading with old bags so we could spore whatever comes in. Alright, give me something good. No Flygon! What?! Come on! That's the wrong area! Oh. Come on! Come on! I knew this was gonna happen! I literally counted the rooms! How is this... How is this 2 through 4? Alright. If Grief says anything, it's his fault, because he left before I could find out. That's really dumb, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if the Nuzlocke Council would deny my run if I just say mulligan. I guess chlorophyll definitely has some benefit. So at least there's that, but I'd have to scale Leaf Storm, which is hella cringe. It is dumb, it's just lack of information. I'm not gonna mulligan. Whatever, we've gone this far. That is really annoying, though. I guess it's another Sucker Punch Mon. Doesn't even work. Press not. Press not. Can we not? That's pretty annoying. Shaftry. I need to do an Ace Attorney name. If I get chlorophyll, it might not be the worst thing in the world if this happened. Because I don't have anything that's particularly great in Sun. It's a woman. Alright, this could be D. Vasquez. Or Vasquez. But yeah, that's pretty annoying. Alright, hopefully... we at least got chlorophyll. Yes! Okay, at least there's that. Bad nature. I don't actually know. Is Shifter more physical or special? I think it's mixed. I mean, hey, you know what? It has Solar Blade. I feel like this is just gonna be used in the sun. That's fine. Any way that this could kill the freaking Groudon? Because, you know... I feel like I'd rather sack the Pyroar, though, to be honest. Because no matter what, I have to sack something, because it's going to be a Magma Storm. Put this into the calc. Alright, it's in. I guess it's just gonna be all physical. Any world that I could kill this Grout on? No? Groudon has too much physical defense is the problem. I need to be using a special attack. What if I teach it Solar Beam? By TM. This is my new fastest grass type. Base 80 speed, hold on. Solar Beam does do more than Solar Blade. Grass Gem. Still not enough. That being said, it might still be good in this fight. I don't think it's going to be good in this fight. 0 and 2 stats hurts, yeah. Hear me out, we got 31 HP IVs, a defense raising nature, 30 Spadef IVs. This is bulkier than Absol of a Sucker Puncher. I really shouldn't complain. It's just a little bit annoying. I probably should have spent more time researching. I don't know, I thought it would make sense to just count. My bad. Alright, so this is the first trainer in the Hell Room that we're about to fight. So, the Hell Room is in permanent Magma Storm. Meaning that everything is trapped in and takes, what is it, 1/8 of their HP every turn? This is the wildest condition in the entire game. Not being able to switch unless you're a ghost type or holding Shed Shell is insane. Theoretically, we're going to be sacking a lot of Mons in this room. Alright, Infernape does seek a clean kill with CC. And I can fake it out on its fake out. It has Scrappy Nut Inner Focus, thankfully. So we fake out into CC. That'll bait Crobat for fast kill with Hurricane. Choice specs, goddamn. We will be baiting it into only Hurricane, I think. We will be losing... Ha! Wow. We are 1 HP away from baiting... Or 2 HP away from baiting a potential Sludge Bomb. So yes, it should be guaranteed Hurricane, assuming we're staying at full HP, which we oh no, we won't stay at full HP because of Magma Storm. Wait. Are fire types immune to Magma Storm damage? Are fire types immune to Magma Storm damage? No. Lodge. So it's possible to be sludge bombed. Maybe I can send out an answer that's fine into both sludge bomb or hurricane. Maybe it's just not that big of a deal. It'll most likely be a hurricane either way. So let's assume that. I mean, theoretically, Robopass sounds pretty damn good. But that means I'd be using 2 of my shed shells immediately. And do I want that? No. I mean, he'll be locked in. I'm a little bit worried about confusion procs on Hurricane. But realistically, if he's locked in and he's doing this little damage to Probo, it should be absolutely fine. Although I guess Magma Storm damage is also something that I have to worry about. And I think it does 1/8 of my HP. Let me see. How much damage does Magma Storm do? One-eighth of the target's max HP. That's correct. One-eighth. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's 12% of my health every single turn. And I don't one-shot Crobat is another important thing to note. What if I just say F it, we ball, and then I just sack frickin' Golem for no reason? That is not the play. That is not the play. BRB. Alright. So needless to say, this fight freaking sucks. I also lost my Mega B in the freaking Hell Room before the Hell Room even happened. Can you believe that? I needed pivoters. Oh, Magna Zone's also really good here. It should never be Heat Wave. And Magna Zone, unlike Probo, can just flat out one-shot with Thunderbolt. Yeah, that works. Fair enough. Alright. So we swap on Hurricane or Sludge Bomb. I don't think it should ever be Heat Wave. Oh, I'm not in the sun. Looking on a big fat freaking boat. So it should be 50-50 between Sludge Bomb and Hurricane by the point that I make it to Crobat in the Magma Storm. But it should not be Heat Wave ever, or Grass, or HP Grass. It will be Choice Specs into either. We then Thunderbolt and Prage for no confusion procs. I just have to break through one at the end of the day, which shouldn't be too bad. This is a crazy thought, but does Magna Zone get Volt Switch? No. That would have been hype, though. Is there a Volt Switch TM? Not that I have. Alright, fine. We go for Thunderbolt. We're going to have to use both of our Shed Shells already. That should be Scorch after all the damage that I've taken at that point. It should see Fast Kill with Fire Lash. We swap with a Shed Shell into... It basically needs to be either Dragapult or Basculegion. Both of which actually do work here. Basculegion actually outspeeds this. But I will get a defense drop from Fire Lash. Can I kill with a Life Orb? I can. That's good. What about a Mystic Water? Not quite. Okay, we can do Life Orb. With a Life Orb, you gonna get murked. Liquidation. We're a Ghost type, so we could swap in the Magma Storm. When Pex comes out, we can then... I'll keep Probo as a backup in case Magna Zone somehow goes down. Dragapult and Basculegion are probably going to come to every single fight. This has Black Sludge, which I don't love. I feel like Lop is pretty good too, just because it has U-turn. I could bring that. Whatever I swap in, Loki needs to like one-shot Hex, which I don't really have, do I? Yeah, I ain't got jacked up one-shots. I guess pre-burnt Ursaluna could. I would take a liquidation, then I'd take the Magma Storm damage. But I do have speed. That's good. And with the pre-burn, I don't have to worry about Toxic either. That's pretty hype. Alright, fine. We'll do pre-burned Ursaluna as the finisher. Okay. I think we got this. From what I understand, at least. I'm glad that chat convinced me to get the frickin' double shed shells. Because, yeah, that is helping a lot here. Donde está Infernape? Okay, so I'm going to need a Life Orb onto Rust. And with a Life Orb, you gonna get marked. Dragon Fang, you need to be pre-burned. You could have a Citrus Berry as well just to be safe. Apply the status, the burn onto Teddy. April, May is just here as backup. The Rust. Shed Shell. Alright, Shed Shell's equipped. I think we got this. Now, if for some reason Toxapex comes out before, just remember I cannot hard up swap immediately to Ursaluna, because that means that I'm probably going to lose it. To be fair, Ursaluna probably could chain kill into Centiscorch, but whatever. All right, first Hell Room. This should be easy, I think. It's gonna be really frustrated. Oh no, I Blighted by Groudon. Fire Traps. Fake Out. Do they also take Magma Storm damage? No, of course not. Alright, we are CCing. We actually want the Spadef drop in this case, because if we get lucky, he will click Sludge Bomb here instead of Hurricane. Survey sales. It's 50-50. Nice. I just realized a problem. He's going to hard swap. Huh. Didn't think about that. Either way, Thunderbolt's my best move. What if I web? If I web, can I kill Centiscorch? It should always be Centiscorch here if he's swapping. I don't think he ever swaps in Toxapex. Webbing doesn't really do anything for me. I guess I'm just Thunderbolting. Fudge. Okay. We are swapping to Rust. Here's a Ghost type on Fire Lash. We outspeed, we click Liquidation. Oh my god. I hate this. Okay. I got burned from Flame Body. Crobat for fast kill, that makes sense. What's he clicking? I'm at 83 HP. I wish I didn't take so much. Now it's going to be a bunch of random ass moves. It still can never be Heat Wave at least. That's good. HP Grass. It can never be Sludge Bomb now. It's either Hurricane or HP Grass here. 50-50 again. I could hard swap to Magnezone. The problem with the Magnezone swap here is that now I've taken damage. I still think that's the play. HP Grass would be preferred here because of confusion. I basically need to swap in Yana Yogi. There's no other play. We still have the Shed Shell, so we'll be able to switch. I'll take the Hurricane Mist. That's insane. Okay. We are bolting. He stays in. Don't confuse. Nice. Whew. Alright, that'll kill. Hex comes out. We're probably just swapping. Unless Thunderbolt can just flat out kill this thing. It cannot. And Liquidation crit into Magma Storm definitely kills me. Liquidation crit already kills me, to be honest. We are hard swapping on the Liquidation into Ursaluna, who outspeeds and will kill with a pre-burned high horsepower. Correct. That was a crit. High horsepower. Okay. Not terribly done. Alright, Grimmy. No screens in this fight, I'm shocked. It's Prankster's Scary Face of all things. How odd. This might just be Magna Zone again. Flash Cannon does pretty good. Fake Out is a little bit cringe, not gonna lie, because I'm taking more Magma Storm damage. I guess I could theoretically Fake Out into Overheat with a Life Orb. I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage from Magma Storm and Life Orb from both Fake Out and CC. Oh, never mind. That's not even a guaranteed kill. Alright, screw that then. Yeah, that's crazy that's not a guaranteed kill. What the hell? Starting to wish that I kept Double Edge. I mean, it's not like Magna Zone is particularly terrible here. But it's not great either. Okay, so I'm taking 26% plus a potential crit Darkest Lariat, which does 70%. Oh, shoot. Alright, how much does non-crit Fake Out do? Basically what I'm getting at here is I can die when everything is combined, yeah. Fake Out plus the 2 Magma Storm chips plus crit Darkest Lariat can kill me. Fudge. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Mega Birdie did a banana, Mega Birdie did it, Mega Birdie did it, Mega Birdie did it, banana, Mega Birdie did it, banana, Mega Birdie did it, banana. Mega Birdie did it, banana, Mega Birdie did it, banana, Mega Birdie did it, banana, banana. Ding 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 dong. Ding 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 dong. If I U-turn with Mega Lop on first turn... Oh, it doesn't work though, because of Fake Out. I guess I Fake Out it with Mega Lop, then I U-turn, on the... Maybe play rough though. What about on base lop? It would still be play rough. Play rough comes out. What do I do? Because Rabambi dies to play rough crit. Actually, it just flat out dies to play rough plus Magma Storm. What the freaky do I do? Does he get poison jab? Oh, it has a Kibia berry. Fudge. I'm looking at this like, K? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I halfway just want to frickin' zone it out. I'm at risk of crit. Darkest Lariat after the Magma Storms. I just can't. This is awful, man. Or I can't even get past the frickin' Grim Snarl. How am I supposed to get past the rest of the fight? Okay, but what if he scary faces instead? Just to BM. You ever think about that? Oh. Wait a minute. This might work? Oh, but I need to run a Shed Shell. Remember, I need to run a Shed Shell on whatever. So, no Silk Scarf. But I'm pre-burned. So Facade definitely kills. But the issue lies in the fact that I need to take the 26% from Magma Storm on top of 10% from Fake Out on top of Play Rough. Crit. Now I do eat this better than Magnezone does. So there is that. So 26 plus... But I'm also taking Burn Chip. Fudge. So 53 plus, let's say, another 12% from burn chip. Plus another 10 from fake out damage. And then I'm at 101%. Oh my god. This might be a risk a crit moment. Really might. It might be just about time to risk a crit. Wow, man. This is hard. This is the hell room. So why is it that Life Orb doesn't do enough? It just quite simply doesn't. Okay, maybe this is a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be. Lead Mega Lop, Fake Out, Mega Evolve, U-Turn, get the frick, right? We do about 50%. It'll be clicking play rough. Guaranteed. Who eats a play rough and then also outspeeds? And could theoretically also pivot out. I've been on this Grimsnarl for what feels like 30 minutes now. Oh, I just realized Clefable shouldn't take any damage from the Magma Storm, huh? I'm just barely out of range where Moonblast could kill it. That's pretty interesting, though, I gotta say. Keep it in mind, but it doesn't really work here for me, unfortunately. Let me do some mid-roll calcs on Magnezone, because I feel like Magnezone makes this so much simpler if I just don't assume the absolute worst-case scenarios. So, we are assuming 26% from Magma Storm, plus the Darkest Lariat crit. Let's say he deals 144. Let's say he deals, I don't freaking know, 65%. Plus the fake out damage. 7, we'd live. F it. I'm tired of prepping for this Grim Snarl. You would need to get absolute highest rolls on Darkest Lariat crit specifically. We trust, and it'll work. Alright, Magna Zone, Flash Cannons. I'll be at very few HP no matter what. I'm thinking like 30 as long as it doesn't crit. So as long as it outspeeds, it's probably getting sent out. Licky Licky only has Explosion. So I think as long as they see fast kills, I don't think it should ever send out Licky Licky, theoretically. Thinking emoji. Incineroar gets sent out for the fast Earthquake / Blaze Kick / Knockoff. Oh god, Knockoff is so bad here. Oh no. That means I can't swap in. Okay, I know the answer then. It's no item Basque Legion. Which doesn't outspeed? Bro. It's so Jover. Alright, I think we could hard swap to Mega Lop, but it'd be base Lop. Does that ruin things? Hard swap to base Lop, who doesn't die to anything. It cannot knock off Mega Stones, assuming it works like base game. Let me just make sure that Knockoff can't knock off Mega Stones and Run and Bun for no reason. Can knock off lose your Mega Stones in Run and Bun. Alright, cannot. Gross. So we swap it in. We take, worst case, 50%. If we got a U-turn out early, that's fine. Theoretically the plan. Oh, these are all crits though, thankfully. So realistically, it'll be it won't be as bad. And who knows, maybe we'll get a cute charm proc. We Mega. We should be able to fake out, so that way we disable any possibility of knockoff. So then we can swap to... Well, you know what else I could potentially do? Couldn't I switch to, like, Barraskewda? Barraskewda dies to some crits is the problem. I have to run no item too, and we just don't do enough damage. Yeah, screw all that. Okay, so if we fake out plus U-turn, we're looking at a clean, like, 45%, just about. We could U-turn into maybe Barraskewda. I should never be getting hit by knockoff. I think that's impossible. I think. I have to assume that I'm correct, I think. I don't know, I don't want to risk losing my Mystic Water. I think I just run a Citrus Berry. That's fine. Liquidation should do enough, I think, I hope, I pray. Oh, here's an issue. Nothing's gonna see a fast kill on Barraskewda. That being said, this should be Turtonator next. And hell, if it is Licky Licky, we just flip turn on it. Oh, but it is Quick Claw. Huh. Either way, I don't kill Turtonator until now. Incineroar is not faster than Magnezone, so it should never be Turtonator over Incineroar. That would make no sense. So yes, it'll be maybe Turtonator for the fast, or for the slow Draco Meteor kill plus lineup. Nothing outspeeds, so that's just how it is. So we flip turn on Turtonator. It has the eject pack. Eject pack, not eject button. Eject pack will switch it out once it used Draco Meteor, which it should always use. Because after I take that Magma Storm damage, I'm an Audi 5 bajillion. So I'm flip turning. Into, what am I flip turning into? Junior Ollie, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing well. Just trying to get past this hell room. By that I mean I'm doing terrible because I'm trying to get past this hell room. This is freaking rough. I've been prepping this specific fight for so long. Okay, so Skewda can flip turn on Turtonator. It'll Draco, so then it'll eject pack, unless I switch to a Fairy type, which I could do. I have one Shed Shell remaining. What can kill? Ooh, I think this is a Prim. Prim also has flip turn. Okay, hold on. Might be cooking. So Prim is immune to Draco Meteor, so it should not be eject packing out because it won't lose its special attack. Oh, but it will the next turn when it overheats. I guess I could theoretically fast Encore it there, but then I think he'll hard switch. Like, I think it's 50-50 to hard switch. I think I'm honestly better off just Moon Blasting. I think that's 30% chance to immediately switch it out too, which is probably in my benefit. Gonna get this money. We're gonna get this money. Oh, okay, good for me. If he switches to Licky Licky, I'm I'm faster, so I could just fast flip turn. That being said, I think it'll be jump bluff, because technically AI does not see explosion for switching AI at all, I don't think. So I think it'll always be jump bluff because it just sees that it's faster, flat out. And at that point, I guess I'm okay to flip turn. Maybe I'll give it a Lumberry. Or just a Chesto Berry. I mean, yeah, there's no offensive grass type move on this jump bluff, so... I cannot flip turn on Licky Licky. Update. It has a quick claw. Punch. Maybe I do just want to flip turn. It'll always overheat. It can never Draco Meteor on Prim. If I... Wait, how much did flip turn do? 25 plus... Oh. With a life orb. Okay. With a life orb, Primarina actually does one shot with Moonblast after flip turn. The problem... No, that actually works. Because it should not be Licky Licky. It just shouldn't be. Because I don't think they see explosion for switching AI. I'm faster than him, so it should just flat out be jump bluff. Since it outspeeds. I will flip turn out. But then therein lies the issue. He could spam Spore on my ass. And I really cannot risk Prim. I cannot list Prim at all. Risking Prim is not a possibility. It is otherwise known as the biggest throw of my life. What about Clef? I don't think so. It does have Encore as well, though. Okay, we are flip turning into something off Draco Meteor. The only way to stop the eject pack from going off is by switching it into a fairy type. So what if I just let the eject pack go off? What can I even switch in on a freaking Draco Meteor? Not quite Galliasapod. Nothing can eat a Draco Meteor. This is trash. Let me tell you that this crap is freaking trash. Alright, I think it is Primarina in hindsight. And here's why. Because Draco Meteor is too hard to switch into. We are going to switch into Primarina, and I guess Do I prefer Encore, or do I prefer Moonblast, or do I prefer Flip Turn? I don't want to stay in, is my only issue, because I'm really worried about the Quick Claw proc explosion. And I don't know if, like, it can switch it in. I don't think it can. I really don't think it can. I can't Flip Turn on Jump Bluff. I guess, what if I pre-burn Primarina? If I pre-burn Primarina, God, how much damage I'm going to be taking. Alright, so we deal Flip Turn damage to Turtonator. Does 25%. Plus Life Orb, you gonna get murked. Bro, Primarina is gonna take so much freaking damage. I don't think there's any way that this is the right play. But I do need the Life Orb to get the guaranteed kill on Turt. So... what? I am... oh god. Okay. I think it's... I'm switching in Prim. So it's... am I just taking 30% from Magma Storm? Plus... it's 1/8. So another 24%. No, 26%. Important to note that I'm not taking damage from an attack. So that's good. And then theoretically, I think I'm taking... what is 6% of Primarina's HP? Well, it's just 6%. Yeah. So, plus a potential 12% from Burn Chip. And then finally, when Jump Bluff comes in, it can then crit me with Air Slash and kill me. Ah! I can't risk Primarina. I just can't. I know this sounds stupid, all these conditions. Okay, what if I... and for all that, it could even protect, making me take another turn of frickin', what's it called? Alright, what if I just hard Flip Turn immediately? On the Overheat. Into Basque Legion. That would make sense. And guess what? Basque Legion's immune to Explosion. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Jump Bluff can come out. And I could just swap to whatever at that point. After double Flip Turns on Turt, it'll take some good damage, but it'll switch out on the Overheat. I guess I'm Poltergeisting Jump Bluff. Or I'm switching. Somehow I have not used my second Shed Shell yet. By some miracle. Outspeeding Jump Bluff is one way to do this. I also have Infiltrator, so I don't have to worry about Substitute. That's good. Darts does a lot of damage. I think this is no Dragon Fang, though. I think this is just going to be Chesto Berry. Double darts. Yeah. Chesto Berry, double darts. It just works. And then... I guess... I mean, if it is Turtonator, I just freaking launch a Draco on his head. And then he dies. And if it's Licky Licky, I'll just stay in for a turn. He'll explode. GG. I think that's GG, yeah. I didn't even use my second Shed Shell. Ha! After all that, I didn't even use my second Shed Shell. Wait. That's interesting. This is really interesting, actually. So, with my team, I have a spare Shed Shell that I can use. What can I do with that? Probably just give it to Prim. In case something happens where Licky Licky comes out on it. I think that's fair. Okay, that's fair. I like that. This fight was ass. I hated this fight. And guess what? After all that, it's still not consistent. Because I could just get crit by Darkest Lariat. Oh my god. But I have nothing else to get past the Grim. You know what could have gotten past the Grim? Mother trucking Beedrill. I'm so mad. This fight would have been so free if I had Mega B still. Actually, it does have a Kibia Berry. Maybe it wouldn't have killed. Either way. Alright, my man Scuda, where you at? I guess I'm running Citrus Berry Scuda. Does Scuda live while holding an item? Actually, no. It might need to be specifically no item. Yeah, because it does not live a knockoff. Crit. But if it has no item... Yeah, this specifically needs to be no item Scuda, otherwise I could just die. Oh my god. My entire line is ruined. I forgot about Magma Storm on this turn. I think the original idea was that I was holding a Citrus Berry so I could then heal out of Magma Storm range, but that doesn't work. Because if I'm holding an item and he clicks knockoff, then it's GG. That being said, he should not be clicking knockoff on Mega Lop. Alright, let's go through the line again. Screw it. Theoretically, we just Flash Cannon Grim. We take the Fake Out, we take the Darkest Lariat, we Flash Cannon. Dead. Turtonator doesn't outspeed it, will not be Turtonator. It should not be Licky Licky because the AI does not see Explosion. And if it does, that's fine, we have Shed Shell. It should be Incineroar. For random move. Which is why we're swapping to Lop. Base Lopunny. Eats all these attacks. We Mega Evolve. We Fake Out. So that way AI sees me as a fighting type. So that way he'll never knock off. When we U-turn into Scuda. It should be fine. And guess what? He also has to crit anyway. I still want to run the Citrus Berry, yeah. Because, yeah, Earthquake crit could still ruin me. I just want to make sure you can't knock off, that's all. Okay, good. Alright, we should be fine. You're gonna have a Citrus, I guess. You are gonna have a Citrus? Is that right? Am I missing something? No, Chesto! You'll need a Chesto when I rest out, when I slumber, rest my moves. Alright. I feel like this is about to be a slaughter. Prim literally just needs to come in and flip turn. That is it. It should be fine. Not gonna lie, I'm still pretty mad that I frickin' got the wrong encounter room. Not in Hell Room yet. Okay. Got our shed shells on. Let's run up. Alright, we're flash cannoning. Flash cannoning. Fake out. We're flash cannoning. No crit! Don't do it! Oh my god! We're good. Alright. GG's. Okay, I was right. It's in Sin. So this is a random move. So the plan is to swap to Lop. Now, base Lop holding a Lopunite still doesn't make it go off, right? Where's base Lop? Theoretically should have no damage difference. Correct. Okay, we're good. April May, who eats every single attack. Blaze Kick comes out. I think that's worst case. Okay, now I have to be really careful here. As much as I love the rack music, it's taking me out. Okay. We need to Mega, so that way he'll never see knockoff. How am I killing this thing? Is it just liquidation? I legitimately forgot how I'm killing this thing. Oh, I guess Fake Out U-Turn does do some good chip. Yeah, it's like 20 plus 23. We're looking at 43% plus... Bro, I threw. I feel like this is not going to go well for me. Alright, we're Mega Evolving and Fake Outing. That definitely confirms to me that we need to Fake Out. Because of the added fighting typing... Oh, did I have Intim selected on here? Oh, I did. Okay, sweet. That's actually good that I had that checked. So, yeah, this is so free then. This is so free. Okay, we're good. I forgot about Intim. Okay, so now we U-turn out. I don't think he could see knockoff. He does not see knockoff, thank God. Okay. That's the one move I need him not to see. Then we swap into Barraskewda, which doesn't die to crit on anything. And we have a Citrus Berry in case he does crit. We U-turn. Swap to Barraskewda. Blaze Kick. No burn. Okay. This is fine. And I think we just want to flat out liquidation. Yeah. Now, if I'm correct, this should never be Licky Licky, correct? If anything, it should be Turtonator, because they both are slower, and Explosion is not seen by AI. Yes. Okay. We're flip turning on the Draco Meteor. We're at 134 HP. Can you see anything but Draco Meteor? He cannot see anything but Draco. Because of the Citrus Berry. The exact reason why we ran it. Okay. So now we are flip turning. Into the best. He'll use Draco Meteor. Guaranteed. He does not switch because I'm immune. I am flip turning again on the Overheat. If he protects, then fine. We just stay in an extra turn. No big deal. He can never Draco on Primarina because I'm immune. It has to be Overheat for his highest damaging move. We are flip turning into Bascu Legion. Who is immune to Explosion just in case he switches to Licky Licky. I think it actually will be Licky Licky because it'll be lineup. I can't risk Licky Licky, so we're flip turning. That's fine. To be fair, with the Shed Shell, could I not just Moonblast and hard swap on Licky Licky? I actually could. Maybe I should just Moonblast. That's true. If I have the Shed Shell, is there any risk of Licky Licky? I don't think so, because I just hard swap to a Ghost type. Yeah, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I should just attack. Turtonator deals 90 HP to me with a crit max roll. I'm just gonna Moonblast this hoe. Nice attack drop. That makes him switch immediately, so I don't even take damage. Jump Bluff comes out. That's not the Kiliki anyway. That's right, because this outspeeds. That makes sense. I think theoretically my best play is to flip turn here. Because I don't want him to Spore on the switch. I'd rather be put to sleep now, so that way when I switch... By the way, Air Slash Crit plus Magma Storm can't kill me, right? Yeah, no way. Substitute doesn't matter, because it just doesn't matter. Because I have Infiltrator on Pult. Pult's gonna double Dragon Darts this thing. I just have to be really careful here because I really do not want to lose the best. It'd be so cringe. I'm just gonna flip turn, screw it. It realistically can't go wrong. Because I have a Shed Shell, right? I have to just keep double checking. Yes, okay. That works. Free switch. Into MV Karma. Manfred von Karma. We are double Dragon Dartsing. Thanks to the flip turn, I am 100% confident that we are killing. Into. We have speed. We have a Chesto Berry for Spore. And we have Infiltrator in case he clicks Substitute. This is perfect. Leech is fine. We should still do enough. I'm not a fan of Leech Seed just for the frickin' residual damage on Pult, to be honest. This should do enough, though. Yeah. I guess because it saw that I fast killed it. This is pretty funny though, because it literally can't hurt me. Could you imagine if we just randomly had Scrappy? I think I hard swap to Bascute Legion, just because I don't want to keep the frickin' Leech Seed on. Let me think here. He definitely only has Explosion, right? Correct. The only other option I have is to send out Legion. Which I then think the play is to swap into Prim. I really liked the idea of Karma. Theoretically, I shouldn't take. Wait a minute. Do I have a Citrus? No, I have a Chesto. Right. I think theoretically I am fine to just... but Turtonator has Protect too. It's probably not worth the risk. I think I could take this out slowly, realistically. And then I can swap to the best if I need to. I just gotta play it safe. That's all. Just play it safe. Swap to Basque Legion. Turtonator comes out. Draco Meteor crit definitely kills me. I gotta get the Frick. Probably into Prim. Who can then... Oh wait, do I just outspeed this? I just realized what health this thing's at. Yeah, I am tripping. Just freaking liquidation this thing. I outspeed. There's nothing to worry about. Lamau. GG's. I forgot that I moonblasted it with Prim. That was good then. I'm glad that I did that. Woo! Alright. I want to at least do the last fight, so that way next stream we can start off with the Tabitha fight. Probably do Tabitha into Maxi immediately. Alright, last fight of the stream, most likely. This is leading with a Galvantula with a Focus Sash. Fake Out plus Return just flat out kills this thing. Free. There's nothing else to talk about. That's Omega free. That will then lead me to be at about 75%. Nothing on their team outspeeds my Lopunny. So it should just be Magmortar for slow kill, Choice Specs Psychic, or Flamethrower. Let's assume either. We should be good to just U-turn it. It does have Flame Body, keep in mind. So there's a world where hard swapping might be better in case I want to keep Lopunny for later. Either way, I can definitely never be Thunderbolt or Scorching Sands, so I could kind of see myself hard swapping to Prim. Just because it do be eating attacks. Mystic water. Barely does not get a guaranteed kill. I guess I could use a life orb. I guess, honestly, Prim does not do this 1v1 if I switch on Psychic, does it? Yeah, I just died at crit Psychic. That's kind of Omega cringe, not gonna lie. Kind of Omega cringe. What in the freakity dick? What in the freakity dickity dickity dick? What in the freakity dickity dick dick? What in the freakity dick? What in the freakity dickity dick? What in the freakity dickity dickity dick? What do I do in this situation? I don't even know. What is the answer? I don't even know. This is kind of cringe, not even gonna lie. I feel like this is a little bit more complicated than I thought it would be. Ugh. I hate this. I hate it a lot. I hate it a lot. Bro, I can't deal with this mag mortar. Oh my god, my Hydreigon. Maybe I gotta use a scale on Hydreigon's speed. I shouldn't waste speed. I shouldn't waste scales, but I do feel like Hydreigon's speed is so necessary. And in this situation in particular, it's extra good. Because I can switch assuming it's Psychic, and if it's Flamethrower, then I can just U-turn out. That's a crit Flamethrower that I'm calcing right now. How many scales do I have? I think Hydreigon would make this a lot better. don't know, man. I think this might be a worthy situation of using one. That being said, my Hydreigon isn't that great, but it's still a Hydreigon at the end of the day. And I mean, with 31 speed, it'll be good, that's for sure. What speed will I be at? 184. That's so much faster. It really is. I don't even know how to speed this Ursaluna at the speed that I'm at right now. Like, that's so bad. I feel like if there's a Mon... Oh wait, I do actually outspeed the Ursaluna. Okay. This will allow me to outspeed a lot of Mons. But the strongest Mon, like Hydreigon, I do think it's probably worth it. And it's a U-turner at the end of the day. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna scale Hydreigon's speed. I think it's worth it. That's Mad on guard for you. I think we're gonna need it anyway, so, and it'll help me here. Okay. 184 speed, just like that. Okay. That will make this fight a lot easier. Because I can just swap to Hydreigon. It has U-turn. It outspeeds most things. We love to see it. So we swap, assuming Psychic if it's Flamethrower, and it doesn't crit. I should be able to stay in. But if I need to U-turn, then I can U-turn, and that's great. Great to have that option. Life Orb Draco, does that kill? After U-turn? 16 plus... Not quite. Not quite. But it does do good damage. It really do be. I think we honestly just give it a Citrus. Thankfully, Hydreigon's faster than every single one of these Mons now with its newly improved speed. So we can't just U-turn on whatever comes out. I regret nothing, screw it. Are you winning yet? I'm trying. I'm in the hell room right now and it's rough, I'm not gonna lie, it's rough. Okay, with that should be fine. I do have to remember that he could just hard swap. If he does hard swap though, again, I outspeed everything on their team. I can U-turn anything, so it's fine. What gets sent in on Hydreigon? Probably just freaking Ursa Ring. Well, it's not badly poisoned though on Switch and AI. It's either Ursa Ring or Arbok. I don't think I Life Orb this fight. I don't think it's worth it. I think I just Citrus. And then I U-turn if I need to. What do I even U-turn into, bruh? I can't listen to this music, bruh. It's giving me head trauma. Okay, on the first turn that it comes out, unless it gets hard swapped in, which is admittedly a possibility. No matter what, we're probably bringing Besky Legion and Dragapult anyway, so we could probably send in Besky Legion on the assumed Facade. What about Rock Smash Megalop? That crap is trash! They don't know nothing about that. I got nothing for Ursa Ring, bro. I've got literally nothing for Ursa Ring. Not even Rock Wrecker. I guess swap to Basque Legion. Okay, I got it. Swap to Basque Legion. Bait the Crunch, which it's always Crunch. Or maybe Protect. Either way, doesn't matter. Hard swap to Infernape on Crunch. And then just CC. Yeah. I need to CC at that point. If it's already damaged, I can think about Sky Uppercut, but I'm probably not. I'm probably just Shed Shelling, CCing. Yeah. I guess it might have taken some badly poisoned damage, so maybe it's still worth considering, but it probably won't happen. We're probably just gonna CC. Okay, I'll take a defense drop, and I'll have been damaged a little bit, so I probably will be dead to Gunk, I would imagine, after Magma Storm and Crunch and everything, yeah. And besides, Carnivine dies to Overheat, so it'd never be that anyway. It might also be Magmortar. If it's swapped into Ursa Ring on Hydreigon. But if it's that, then it should be Psychic again. Or Scorching Sands, which both are fine on Hydreigon, actually. So yeah, that just kind of works. Okay. Yeah, Hydreigon outspeeding Magmortar honestly makes this fight so much easier. Okay, on Arbok, I'm probably just hard swapping into Okay, Gunk Shot or Aqua Tail, 50-50. You cannot glare. You cannot paralyze an electric type, I believe. So I think Magma Zone is the vibe here. Yeah. Looks pretty good. I can't Magnet anyway, I need to Shed Shell it. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Why not just use frickin' Pult? Yeah, Pult's way safer. Who am I kidding? I guess Glare is a little bit annoying, is the one thing. To be fair, I do have a spare Shed Shell, so I could still just use Zone. Alright, fine, why not? It's still free. It really is. Carnivine comes out, and then I have Vital Spirit on Infernape. So that's not a threat. Knockoff is a threat. Yikers. That moment when Carnivine's a legitimate threat. I will have an item. I will have the Shed Shell. So Knockoff is tied for his highest damaging move. Ooh. Yikers. I cannot lose the Shed Shell. I guess I could hard swap back into Hydreigon. The problem is that I don't know how many times I've already swapped into Hydreigon. But I guess if I haven't used Pult on Arbok, then I can use it a little bit easier into Carnivine. No item Pult. It's not safe. I take too much damage. Oh wow, this is tough. Alright, alternative play. We use Pult into Arbok. What does that do for me, though? It means that he can only click Knockoff, I guess. I don't want him to click Knockoff, though. Can I kill Arbok with something that baits Grass-type move? That's one way of looking at it. Seismitoad, you're up. Perfect. Actually perfect. Mincemeat. This is a Bright Powder, which is so cringe. I have to refuse to believe that he's going to dodge like a million attacks. One of the issues that I see is that... Ah, no. To be fair, I probably don't need to quad resist. Like, can I use like Ursaluna? I don't even need a pre-burn. It should always bait Leaf Storm on Luna. I need the Shed Shell. It really doesn't take that much damage from Aqua Tail. I guess double crit could put me in a bad spot. In general, though, I do still like this play. Like, I feel like it makes sense. Alright, fine, I have to trust. It'll bait Leaf Storm specifically. Swap to Infernape. Even if it's Sleep Powder, doesn't matter, I have Vital Spirit. We overheat. GG's. Alright, fine. I don't love the fact that double Aqua Tail could kill Ursaluna, but I think I can steer into Pult if I really need to. Alright, I think I got this. I just have to trust. Always trust. The moral of the story. It's always the moral of the story. Alright, Lop, Infernape's last. Ult, Legion, Hydreigon. Citrus is good. Citrus is good, I think. Just always do Citrus. You absolutely need Shed Shell. The hell are my Shed Shells? Pink. Believe it or not, that was still a million times easier to prep than the last grunt. Alright, this should be the last fight of the stream, I believe. I can't believe that I got the wrong encounter like a dumbass. All right. Got Shed Shells? Yes. Okay. Let's get it. Alright. We're Mega Evolving and clicking Fake Out. Mega Lop, Fake Out into return, always kills the Scalvantula. So I don't gotta worry about Sticky Webs. God damn, that did damage. Magmortar comes out. It should be 50-50 between Flamethrower and Psychic. It's actually not a full 50-50, it's more likely to be Psychic, but it can be either. And it can be nothing else. Are we U-turning? I think so, because we're not planning on using April, May, and anything else. So let's just do it. There's the flame body. Okay. We swap to On Guard. That U-turn damage might matter later. You never know. Wait, who am I kidding? I need to U-turn. Who am I kidding? I needed to U-turn. I forgot. The whole Magma Storm. That was Psychic. Alright, so he's 50-50 to hard swap. So do I want to let loose a Draco on his head? I feel like Draco is probably the smartest just because it'll get a lot of damage on anything that comes out, right? I think it'll just be lineup, so it'll be Ursaring. Yeah, I think Draco into U-turn could even kill potentially. So let's just Draco. No matter what, we're gonna get a lot of damage off. I think it's the play. He stays in. He's stuck into Psychic because he has a choice specs. So it's Omega free. I guess I'll Dark Pulse. Should kill. Is there any reason not to Draco? Because he could still 50-50 switch again. Why not? Draco just would have been more damage on whatever comes out next. Ursaring comes out. He is not statused. You do not see a kill. That being said, a Facade crit could indeed kill me. So we are going to U-turn the frick out of here. It should never be Crunch. It'll absolutely never be EQ. It might be Protect. If it's Protect, it's a little cringe, but whatever. We're U-turning out of here. That dragon's done its job. Okay. This is only ever Facade. So we swap to Rust, which will then bait... I think I have the right idea here. I just need to trust. Alright, I just need to Rust. That'll bait only ever Crunch from Ursaring. He's in Quick Feet, but it doesn't matter because Quick Feet is an ass ability. He should only ever see Crunch. Phoenix has a Shed Shell. Alright, so I was a little bit worried about this. Does this matter? I don't think so. Because it should still be Arbok anyway, because lineup. And yeah, he'll never send out Carnivine on Infernape anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I don't have to worry about that. In fact, the defense drop could even maybe be beneficial to me. That'll just mean that it's absolutely impossible for him to go for setup or glare. We're CCing. 100%. Arbok comes out. He's got the Intim. We are swapping. I prefer to see if I could bait Gunk specifically, but I don't know if I can pull that off. He can definitely just glare like anything. I probably should have gone... I probably should have pre-burned TBH just so I couldn't be glared on Teddy. Maybe I just swapped it to Rust. Swapped it to Rust here, and then that will bait... Oh, Poltergeist is max accuracy, isn't it? You know what? That convinced me. I'm gonna go to Rest. Because that might matter, that extra bit of damage. And the Bright Powder's freaking cringe anyway. We still have a Citrus too, so... Gunk. Poison is on Fort. That is pretty unlucky. I think I still go for an attack. Or do I hard swap? Well, he can't glare because I'm poisoned. If he coils, how much crap am I in? No crap at all. My horsepower still kills because Ursulin is just that guy. In Albastia Legion, it can never Aqua Tail 100%. At worst, he gunks. He can never glare right now. Alright, fine. But I don't like this. No poison. It means that I could be glared. Come on, I need some luck. We're good. Guts boosted. Countervine comes out. Now I am holding an item, but I don't think he can kill me. Not with knockoff, no. The only move he could ever click here is either Leaf Blade or Leaf Storm. He can't even click Leaf Blade. It has to be Leaf Storm. It is only ever Leaf Storm for fast kill. We're hard swapping because we have a Shed Shell. I just realized that my whole plan with this was literally to use Infernape twice. That was so risky. What the hell? Wait, this is not safe at all. I guess I could swap through MV Karma. This was definitely not a great line, because I guess I don't think I was supposed to take Ursa Ring out with Infernape. I don't remember what I was supposed to do, to be honest. I think Infernape was the backup answer into Ursa Ring, not the primary. But yeah, Leaf Storm crit just flat out kills Infernape. Okay. In that case, what can we do here? We pivot through MV Karma, lower its attack. Or maybe it's Hydreigon. It's not Hydreigon. Wait, Hydreigon is a citrus still. It might still be Hydreigon. This is a crit, by the way. It's a crit Leaf Storm. Okay. The great thing about Hydreigon is that even with an item, because of its dark typing, it should never see knockoff. Goat Dragon is here, bruh. They don't know nothing about Goat Dragon. And U-turn does a lot of damage too. Hot damn. Okay, screw it. Let's do it. We have a citrus. Nothing can realistically go wrong here. Because we outspeed. Attack drop. Citrus Berry, meaning knockoff will do even less damage now. A Leaf Blade crit does how much? 77. Leaf Storm crit does 99, even though I don't think it can Leaf Storm now because its attack is dropped. And AI will only see the non-crit rolls. So yes, it'll always be Leaf Blade over Leaf Storm. I can either U-turn or I can Draco. I think, realistically, I can't lose here. Because if Leaf Blade crits... Oh, you know how I lose? I absolutely U-turn. I know exactly how I lose. He Sleep Powders. And then I get way too many sleep hits. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I saw that. I could absolutely lose to Sleep Hacks. That's so funny. Leaf Blade crit into Infernape. No matter what, I need to U-turn this turn. That is a fact. I need to get the frick out of here before it Sleep Powders me. Now what? I am actually statused on a lot of things. You think April May could finish this thing off? With Fake Out, I think it could. I don't know though, that burn. Phoenix has Vital Spirit, so Phoenix should theoretically be safe. I'm just worried about Magma Storm chip. plus Leaf Blade crit. 85 plus the Magma Storm chip right now. Does Phoenix... No, Phoenix is a Shed Shell. It can absolutely never knock off On Guard this turn. Right? No item. Yeah, no way. It has to be Leaf Blade. That's the only possibility. My problem with MV Karma is that if I get Sleep Powdered this turn, then I'm just kind of screwed. I don't think Leaf Blade crit plus Storm kills me. I need to check. How much HP did I just take from Storm? I went from 61 to 32. That did exactly 30. Wait. Am I gonna live on 1 HP? I am, right? That's how math works? I went from 61 to 32. Oh wait, no. I'm not gonna live on 1 HP. I'm gonna live with even more. Okay, even better. It shouldn't matter because the battle should just immediately end. But I had to see. Overheat. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh shoot, that scared me. Let's just get the fray. I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. Made a lot of progress though, we really did. We cleared out Magma Hideout. All we need now is to beat Tabitha and Maxi. We'll chill in the hot springs. We lost our Mega Beedrill in this stream. That's a huge yikes. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, well, I will see y'all next time, where we will attempt this absolutely insane fight. What are we looking at for this? Mother Truckin' Tabitha and Maxi. Man's is cheating, he got a level 80. Shit, you got that solar power Mega Hound Dome. I just gotta trust. That's all. Hopefully, the loss of Mega B won't absolutely ruin me. I think there's a good chance that it will, but what can you do? Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Have a great night. Later, manners. Bye. Damn, Julian, you were here the whole time. It's crazy.